Yo, what's up guys? So, we're back. We're level 123. Man, I just freaking love Marksman. I think the meta is for archers. Like, everyone expects us to max sharp eyes first. I ain't doing that. Piercing arrow is such a game changer. And it's one of the reasons why I have not left this map. Simply because you always hit at least 3-4 mobs at minimum. Which is pretty good for piercing arrow. Because the way piercing arrow works, it does more damage the more mobs you hit. So typically like the 5th or 6th mob, that's when it takes the most damage. But this definitely replaced arrow eruption. So that's the first update. Second update, we unlocked Frost Prey, the bird quest. Now I remember a couple people were kind of like salty of how much magic damage the bird does. It's literally hands diff, right? Because all you have to do is just dodge the magic attack. That's all you have to do. To be honest, I mean, it does like, I think over 5k magic damage, but it's super easy to dodge. So like, you can just like maybe land 3 or 4 strafes, and then it does its magic attack move. You can just dodge it. Pretty much the magic attack animation is the same thing as when I spawn it and when it hits monsters. It's like when it flies up and does a little crystal thing. Oh, I need to attack something. When it does that little crystal thing, that's where you move and dodge, like a little sword, that ice sword. That's all you have to do. And it's, yeah, I did bring HB just because, but I thought it was a guaranteed magic attack. But you don't really need HB. Although you will burn charms if you're not prepared. I wish I can showcase it, but I did it off stream. But yeah, we're level 123, level 9, piercing arrow. And the third update, oh man, this is huge. So last night, I had a premonition that we were gonna make a good crossbow, and we did. So with the release of Leaf Free, the level 90 weapons are, you know, they're pretty much more accessible because before Leaf Free, the only way you can get level 90 weapons is, I believe, either through Papulatus or the Snowman in El Nath. I'm pretty sure no one hunts the Snowman anymore. Maybe if you want to get the Sky Skis, sure, but I'm pretty sure no one hunts that area boss anymore. So I was just buying some average Casa Crows. Maybe they're slightly under average. I don't care because the way I make my weapons, I just slam 10%. So with this weapon last night, I passed 2 out of 3 10%. So I'm like, okay, I'll just finish the rest with 60s, and they all went. So this is plus 18 attack, base weapon attack 93. And it took us about like 25 mil, give or take, to make. It's pretty good, I'd say. And then I think if I were to sell it, it was like maybe around 100 mil-ish, so I mean, I'm always in it for the journey, right? So we'll obviously make what we can, but if it just makes sense to buy it, then we will. And that kind of got me thinking about gear. And so whenever we get our Zac home, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna run Zac ourselves and get our helmet to use for ourselves. I'm thinking about working on a strength top, because I really like the top bottom combo. I don't like the overall, because I think you get more stat using a top and bottom. Now I know the bottom wear for dex 60% scrolls, they're pretty pricey still, even before I stopped playing Artail and focused on GMS for a few months. I think it was like 2 months. They're still hovering around like 40 mil, 41 mil. I checked last night, and so that was okay. But I did realize that the strengths for top scrolls were like 400k each. So I'm not sure if they also tanked or some mob and Leaf drops them. But if they're that cheap, I might try to replace this top. So as a goal with this character, we're trying to go low strength to pump as much points into dex. Because the reason why you want to have more points in dex is it scales better with Maple Warrior. So this uses a base stat. So that's the play. So assuming we get a Zac helm, that's what, another 10 strength. So we can go down to 43. And then plus, we need to beat this top, so maybe at least 10 strength. So we can maybe go down to 40 base strength. Now, I know we have this temporary, you know, event items, but we have 2 months to figure out how we're gonna replace this once they expire. But yeah, until then, that's like 2-3 weapon attack that we can gain potentially. And everything else is the same. Although I've been trying to, I've been thinking about scrolling some shoes. Just slam 10%. I don't know. I'm just a huge 10% gamer. I just like 10%. You pass 2 is basically like passing 5-60%, depending on what you're scrolling, right? So you just slam them. If they go, they go. That's what happened to my weapon. I was kind of tempted to slam another, like just spam all 10% on this, but like I know for sure this is not endgame. Endgame's going to be the reverse weapons whenever they come out, so I'll for sure min-max that. But until then, this is good enough. Our range is looking pretty nice, and I'm probably going to try to start working on steel arrow for crossbow. It gives another +2 weapon attack. I think I'm at that point where it's like I'm okay with my gear. The reason why I don't want to replace this cape is because it gives 10 avoid, and that's actually huge. So unless I can find like a 10 strength raggedy cape, I'm not gonna replace this. And then earrings, these are RX. I'm just using them because they're free. I was supposed to make my own, but I'll take a +6 dex. These are just loners. And that's pretty much a game plan for this character. I'm absolutely loving Marksman. I think it's a great class. The mobbing suits my playstyle. And this map, I don't know. Maybe I should be going to Junior Nudies right now, but I just like this map. It's so lazy. Just pop a 10-minute grind session throughout the day here and there, and we're good to go. Now we're 123 to 26.65%. I don't think we'll get 124 tonight, but we'll be pretty close. And so ideally we max piercing arrow, this 3 level, that's 4. So 127 we should have this maxed, and then I'll start putting points into sharp eyes. But given how like Marksman boost is, I think we gain a lot of damage if we max this out. I honestly don't know how much the crossbow mastery maxes out. Let me actually look that up real quick. Let me look up Marksman boost or crossbow master, something like that. Be pretty huge. That's the game plan for this. So hold on, let me see. Do I type in Marksman boost? Oh yeah. So I think over, like the reason why I want to go this after maxing sharp eyes is because it stabilizes your damage. So your lower range and attack value in your character stat window, it goes higher, and raising your lower bound is equals to more FD because you have more consistent damage. And oh, it gives weapon attack. Okay, so if that's the case, let's see, crossbow master with 90%. So 90% at level 26. I think that's the play. If you want to get this to at least level 26. And then you get an extra 2 weapon attack. I'm not even too sure if this still gives weapon attack. Oh wait, duh, just read. It says weapon attack. Okay, we're good. So maybe at least this to 26. And then we can, if we really want that 2 extra weapon attack, we can still max it. But I know snipe got changed. Let me pull it up. The skills. Oh yeah, this is obsolete because Arto changed snipe. Okay, that's whatever. That's whatever. Yeah, that's the game plan. I'm not gonna worry about Maple Warrior because I'm gonna bring my priest my bishop everywhere anyway. So even if we were to get Maple Warrior 20, somehow, some way, I'll probably use on the bishop. Like I'm taking that thing everywhere because most often than not, I'm gonna be solo training. It's just a lot easier. But okay, that's enough. That's just enough me rambling because there's a lot of updates. The plan going forward is basically find out what we're gonna do for the belt. We gotta do LPQ for the shoulder. I think that's 1 all stat, right? And then as for OPQ, that's just 1 stat, but it is a permanent belt. But the reason why I'm not doing OPQ with Katsu right now is because apparently there's like, you can get banned, and I don't want to get banned. Even if it's it's an unjustified ban. And then just work on getting a new hat, replace that with Zac, and then scrolling atop with strength. I feel like as soon as I say that, the scrolls are gonna go up, but that's like really down the line. It doesn't really matter for us at this moment, so okay. Are all my idiots in the map? Okay. Pop up. We'll do some training here. Just so it's part of the Marksman progression series. That way, like, I don't come back like, oh look, I'm 127. What the hell did I do before between like what 121 and 127? Who knows? But yeah, that crossbow is a huge damage gain. Like, our old crossbow was 103, so we gained 8 weapon attack for 25 mil. That's pretty good. Budget. You know me, I like my value. But yeah, I think with this weapon, I'll just skip the dragon. The dragon Shriner crossbow, I think, the level 110 one. Simply because unless we need it to make reverse weapons, I'm not really too sure how Korean art tail maplers they make the reverse weapons. I'm not sure if they need the 110. Because to make their dragon weapon, you need the level 100. A clean level 100 weapon. So depending how that goes, I think I'll just skip out on upgrading to a dragon. The level 110 weapon. This crossbow is good enough. This will for sure let us clear Zach, Papulatus. So no reason to go ham on something that you'll replace in the near future. No. Well, that near future may be like what? Half a year again? Yeah, who knows? I'm pretty sure the next huge update will most likely be Showa Town. It'll be similar to 4th Job because Showa Town is similar to Lionheart Castle. And back in the day, Lionheart Castle, the mobs were tanky, but they gave an insane amount of EXP. And so I know that they'll release like maybe Horde Tail in between. That won't be as major as compared to Showa Town, I think. So like there'll be some mini updates here and there, but I really feel like Showa Town will be the next biggest thing. And not to mention, like if you guys been following along on my bishop now, like we still have those ETCs we saved up from Cemetery. I think I have like 36k, so I'm waiting for that exchange quest. Because I've heard, I'm not sure if this is true or not, you can get brown work gloves from the exchange quest. Oh, give me those. Although it's probably most likely I'll still be using a class glove simply because the base stats really help out a lot. Like even though this glove is 8 attack, like it's 7 stat. I'm pretty sure 5 dex is 1 weapon attack, so this is basically a 9 weapon attack glove. That gets value from Maple Warrior. Just roughly speaking. It could be wrong, but... Nah, I'm pretty sure I bought that glove for cheap months ago. I'm not sure how much GFA's 60s are, but I think I bought the glove for like 5 mil. Though, insane value. I still gotta find where my 8 attack work gloves went. I don't know which character has them. It's either my HB or my hermit. Yup. And I think we're gonna most likely run Pap after reset. I was trying to run Pap before weekly reset on Wednesday at 5 PM Pacific. Oh look, there's a book. But I don't think we'll be able to, unfortunately. And depending if I use the Master Adventure medal, the level 120 medal, I think I have enough HP to survive P2 Papulatus with Puppet. Let me grab that book before it disappears. We got super. This is our second super transformation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I have not checked my strafe damage against bosses because it gives an extra 20%. Plus 20% damage against bosses. Well, I'm not sure how hard we'll be hitting. My piercing arrow, it's good against Zach arms. Damn, my rates here I mean, before I leveled up in rates for like 5.5 mil an hour. And that's pretty insane because I remember when I was here at 120 or something like that, even on 1.5x, I was getting like 4.8, and that was 4.8 solo, and that was because I didn't have piercing arrow. So the fact that piercing arrow really speeds up how we kill these wyverns, it's pretty substantial. And I know the next 4 days we'll get more 2x coupons, so we'll have 9 2x coupons. That's 4.5 hours. So that's at least one more level for us, guaranteed. Yeah, that's pretty much a free level. So the question is, where am I going to use these 2x coupons? Like, should I try to find a nudie party, or just stay here? Or, I don't know. I feel like the move is to like go to Skelly's or something. But I'm trying to unlock Dragon's Breath for the knockback, because right now I burn up so many pots. So I just do the lazy strat where I just go up all the way, stand on one side, use piercing arrow, and just drop down, and rinse and repeat. Well, that's the game plan. It's gonna suck too, because if we replace our pirate hat, I believe Zac helmet doesn't give the speed bonus, so we're gonna lose that pirate hat speed. Because right now we hit speed cap without haste. But if we replace the pirate hat, we're gonna be at, I think, 136 speed. Lame. It's pretty nice to change your thrust, get this passive speed. Like, this is like the last thing you max. But you will get it to level 15, plus 25 base speed. Yeah. Yeah, and I would highly suggest, like, if you guys hit 120, just grind out the last level and then do the quest. Because the skill quest gives you a lot of EXP. Like, I remember doing them to get to 122. And we got like 20%. Or no, getting to 120. Yeah, to getting to 122 from 121. We got like 9. Yeah, we got like 20% from doing the Frostbite quest. So I can't imagine how much EXP you get from the Hero's Will quest line. I know every class can do that. Yo, what's up, Corey? Thank you. So I can't imagine, like, we're still missing out on whatchamacallit, so much damage from piercing arrow. Like, this would for sure at least 500% at level 20. 500% damage. Hi, Alita. Thanks for the resub. Wow! 5-month streak? 5 months? Damn. 5 out of 5? You have been noticed. Yeah, but that is a game plan, guys. Man, I just can't wait. We need to hit 127 so we do max damage. So that's pretty much double our current damage now. So if we hit the first enemy, we should be at least hitting over 10k minimum. And then I expect the last enemy we hit, it would probably be like, what, 35k crit or something like that? Oh man, the damage is insane. So this is why, like, I'm excited for Showa Town, because we scale so hard in Showa Town. Easily, unbiased, you're the best class for Showa Town. Just give us SI, we're good to go. We're spamming piercing arrow all the way. Every party is looking for a marksman. I don't know how good Bowmaster's mobbing is, but I'm pretty sure they use the same third job skills. I don't... Is it worth using Hurricane to mob? Does he have that small chance for arrows to split or something? I don't think so, right? But I expect Showa Town is gonna be like another at least 3 months, maybe. There's nothing for this month other than, what is it? CPAP. CPAP's gonna be released. Oh, by the way, so it was because of a wreck that mentioned this, but there's gonna be a patch on the 10th, in 3 days from now. And apparently, they're gonna add more accessories to normal Papulatus. It's pretty huge. I think it's a new face and belt. There's a face and forehead, or two. Maybe it's one of those. Yeah, no, because Papa already has a belt. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like these accessories here. Face and eye. So that's gonna be insane, guys. Save your 2x. I'm not sure if these 2x coupons work. But it's like you can at least get 2x coupons worth of value from the boss. Just pop one before the boss dies. And then hopefully you don't die during the second run. But I believe if you die, you lose all your buffs, including the drop rate, so it'll be more of a hands diff at that point. And then, yeah, having Frostbite actually increases our clear rate because we don't have to worry about freezing anymore. It just freezes for us. But I would probably have to rethink my level 120. Like the first 3 points I'll put into, definitely one in Sharp Eyes and just auto buff that on your pet. One in Crossbow Master or Marksman boost because you get an extra 5% crit rate. And then probably Frostbite. Like you don't even get Piercing Arrow because Piercing Arrow sucks at level 1. Or it basically sucks for like the first, I think 4 levels? 4 or 5 levels because Arrow Eruption does 220% skill damage and it's a lot stronger. So you need a couple points in the Piercing Arrow anyway, so I'd probably go with that order. 1 Sharp Eyes, 1 Marksman boost, and then 1 Frost Spray. And you're still going to be using Arrow Eruption, sadly. Because when I was using it, it didn't feel like it had too much value, to be honest. It was just better to use Arrow Eruption still. Now with our Piercing Arrow level 9, we are never using Arrow Eruption ever again. Unless the situation demands for it. Now the reason why I put 1 point to Piercing Arrow is because it was a new skill that I wanted to use, and honestly, you're telling me is like I hit 120, I went to 50 levels of third job skills, and I still have to use a third job skill? No way. That was indirect jab to Night Lords out there. How does it feel to be using Lucky 7 still until you get your Triple Throw Mastery or Skill Book? Oh my god. How much are those going for? Like 200, 250 mil? Yeesh. So when we were using our Master Books to get level 20 Piercing Arrow, we failed 4. So we had 2 that we found ourselves and I had to buy 2 more. But luckily, our books are like 30k each or something like that. They're pennies. That'd be so sad if like I had to pay like 10 mil per book. That's 40 mil down the drain. But thankfully our skill books drops from Skellies. Every bishop goes to Skelly, so drops there. At least the books are worthless. I know they also dropped the gold double dagger or something like that. I only found 1 though, and that was there. Sold it for 1 mil. Yeah, crossbows. I like my crossbow. It's better than the weapon I made at my priest. Cause it landed 2 10%. Honestly, I could have just full sent to maybe slam like 2 30%, but like. It's gonna be replaced anyway. I mean, it also has a chance to boom, and I only spent 25 mil to make it like a 100 mil weapon. So, no, we take the value. Save our maces for pots, cause I think our bank is slowly going down. Like we are negative. Just trading here and leaf free. We're in the negative. We're in the red. Even like NPC equips and stuff like that. Maybe I can sell the dragon spears and stuff, but even then, like I've been here for so long, I don't really get much of these dragon spirits. Not to mention, I don't think I ever seen a scale from these guys. The drop rate for the things are super low. Super low. Yeah, I have to retest my rates, but before I leveled up, it was 5.5 an hour. 5.5. So I imagine it gets a little bit faster since our piercing arrow gets stronger. Like if we're gonna max piercing arrow to 20, then leave it there because piercing arrow 30s costs way too much. Like if we keep running Pap, we'll eventually get our own book, right? So keep running it. I don't see myself buying the book. Unless they're like what, 10 mil? Highly unlikely. Unless there's no more incoming marksman, then okay. Prices for stuff will go down eventually. Now we have to see what the drop table. I think they're gonna update the normal Pap drop table as well. So who knows if they're gonna adjust rates for certain items, like drop rates. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but like the only worthy stuff from Pap is obviously the belt, boomerang step 30, piercing arrow 30. Does it drop advanced combo attack for heroes? How many of those books are? Oh, I guess most of the 30 books are expensive, right? Doesn't it also drop Hurricane 30? So yo, what's good, Fanta? So I'm assuming most of them are super expensive still. The drop rate is abysmal. That's okay. Our first Pap clear, I already foresee the future, guys. BS 30, piercing out 30, both in the same drop. You heard it here first. No cope, no cap. Oh wait, I can give BS 30 to one of the loser shads in the guild. Piercing arrow 30? Oh, we're slamming that immediately. And we're passing first try. Yeah, I thought about getting Sharp Eyes to at least level 6 so I can cast it in the party setting, but I can see myself just solo grinding because I don't want to be bugged with, oh, do you have SC, 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 SC? You know what, y'all can see these nuts because I have level 1. I ain't recasting that shit every 10 seconds. Wyverns, I like this map because like I don't need to like lure or like collect the mobs into one place. Like piercing arrow covers the whole platform. So I literally just drop down, take a few hits, and just call it a day, you know. I'm sure there's probably like I should probably start looking for a party or move to nudies. But the thing about nudies is that you don't really get the consistent spawn like this. Here, like, you're guaranteed to hit at least 3 to 4 monsters every time. That's why I like this map. Yo, what's up, J Legend? What's good, Greg? Greedy ass who ran BM without me. God damn. I'm glad you cleared. I'm glad you cleared, though. 17 minutes of hands in BM. Never have I ever heard of that before. Okay, like, it's huge because now I have the key for Vihila, so I can just tag along to whoever's running Black Mage, to be honest. It'll be different if I had to guarantee the blue dot, but the fact that we don't, you can just red dot it. It's easy peasy. I just really like this map. It's so comfy. I think like rates are important too, but you gotta also factor in like, can you see yourself be like here for an hour with your mind intact, or 30 minutes or something like that? Because I hated Heims, man, with a passion. I still hate Heims. Like the other day, I visited Heims just to see. Like, tell me why they give more EXP at level 100. Level 100, yeah. Because these things are 101. I get 3.8k. At Heims, they're level 100. I get 4k each. And I think they have like super high weapon defense because I did less damage to them than the Wyverns. And so yeah, that is not it, man. Yeah, algorithm to my house, what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to recalc the rates, but I'm assuming it goes up every time we put points into piercing arrow. Drop me in here? Oh. How does that even work? What the hell? Doing good, we're just doing our grind. Hornian? Oh, the map we went to for to get the Cable Life stuff? Maybe. I was thinking about that map too. Like on my way there, like I dropped by, like on my way back here, I dropped by. I was like, should I try this map? It's probably a lot easier too, because I have Bird that freezes passively. Yeah, but look at this spawn though, like, it's just so good. I don't know, should we try it? I can make the move right now. I believe those are a little bit higher leveled, right? Are they higher or lower? I want to say like they're like 103 maybe? Not to mention, I don't know what they dropped. Did they drop anything good? Let me actually pull up the drop table real quick. Yeah, level 1 bird, you have a minute 40? I think it's 105 seconds. Yeah, a minute 45. Actually, no, sorry. A minute and 5 seconds. Oh my god, map. Ignore that. Now, let me see the whatchamacallit. Orange. Yeah, oh, they're 105. The dark ones are 105. So I'm guessing the green ones are 103. So they give it a little bit more EXP. They drop overall dex. Earring for int, 10%. I think those are cheap. Oh, they dropped my bird book. Oh. Frost spray 20. I mean, I'm not gonna get that for a while, but hey, they drop it. It's pretty cool. And a bunch of books that no one uses. And Blue Marine as a weapon? Are those still expensive? Blue Marine, they're like the level 98. Oh, they drop. Oh, I think I know why you want me to go here. They drop your gun. They drop the Concerto. Oh, hell no. That's why you want me to go there. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Let me check out the green ones. The green one, let's see here. Oh, they dropped my weapon. Oh! They dropped the Casa Crow. Oh wait, maybe that's the play. I mean, okay, I guess we can test it out. As long as it beats 5.5 mil. I think we'll be okay, right? That's our EXP rate before we leveled up. Nudies? Okay, wait, let me double check the green ones again. Archer overall. 90 bullet. Energy orb 30. Oh, top rare for luck. Wait, isn't that expensive? Isn't top rare for luck expensive? Sounds like it's a thief item. It has to be expensive, right? There's no way it's not. You know what? I'll finish my looty pill buffs and then we'll move. I'm down to try it out. They drop your gun. They drop my crossbow. Even though I don't need a crossbow anymore, but if it's above average clean, it's worth something. Maybe I mess around, slam 10% on it before I NPC. Attack? How much better is that? And how much is it? Cause I know you can buy the baby dragon food at Leaf Free. 20 minutes, it's like 3.4k. For, I think 7 weapon attack. Warrior Pale's best value, 500 mesos. Like, this is why I like this map. Like, if you have someone clear top, I can literally just stay on one side. Just spam piercing arrow. Oh damn, we got 2 power elixirs, we're rich. $400k for 100? Oh hell no. I can buy 1,000 for 500k. Maybe when I run out these warrior pills, then I'll maybe consider using a different pot. Yeah, and not to mention this event gives you a total 14 2x coupons. Yeah, 14 2x, 7 hours worth. I know once we claim our 2x coupons in a few days, that's at least 1 level for us. So we're trying to get to 127, max out piercing arrow. And we'll do maximum damage when we mob AK. But for sure, when we max piercing arrow, we can go to nudies. Like, it'll be 100% better. I'm anticipating we hit like 35k crit. At least, if not more. Because right now, our damage is too sporadic. Like, we need that crossbow mastery. But yeah, right now, piercing arrow is definitely a lot better than arrow eruption. The highest number I saw was 30k. I think that's like high rolling the maximum values. Never seen anything bigger than that, damage wise. We're gonna try out Cornians. They drop decent stuff for us. And the map layout is pretty similar to this. And I believe there's not much of a climb. It's a shorter climb. Because from the bottom, you have to climb 2 ropes. So it doesn't hurt. I'll do a quick calc there as well. As long as it beats like 913k per 10, something like that, we're good. Or it gets really close to it, we'll be fine. Yeah, the Marksman, you want to prioritize not moving as much. So this map is a good example. Flat maps are ideal. Preferably each platform has like at least four mobs. Because you actually clear the monsters that aren't closest to you faster. Used to be better? I'm not sure, but I'm liking the drops from Cornians. So like I don't know where I should be to get the optimal EXP, but I don't know. I just like training on these maps I've never been to. So we'll try Cornians in what is that, like 2 minutes? Unless I get EXP 30 right here, right now. Who believes? EXP 30. I got 2 earlier. Ah, damn. Alright, well, we will finish this rune. Monster 30 is not that bad. Maybe we'll get a dragon spear or something. Okay, we'll finish this rune, then we'll switch. Yeah, I mean, Nudies, I've seen the map like... It's not the map with the mini dungeon, it's the one to the right of that one. If you go to the bottom, there's so many nudies that spawn there. So I'd probably be at that map. Whatever that's called. Let me see. Oh, I can't view the world map. But whatever that map is called, I think that's a ideal spot for us. Speaking of, how y'all liking this fit? I told you we get sharp eyes, the bandages are coming off. I mean, I'm still blind. My eyes are white, but bandages are off. I don't know, I just really like the Eternal set. It just looks so clean. Got a style pass for your gunner today? Oh, keep swiping. But don't swipe too hard. People might think you're NL or DK. Oh, hell no. Speaking of, is Berserk like 20? Is that expensive? It drops from Zag. I haven't looked at DK books. Berserk 20. This character hits hard? Oh, we're gonna hit even more harder, dude. This is level 9. We're not at our full peak potential yet. You can do double the damage. Just give me 4 levels. I'm pretty sure at minimum we'll be hitting 10k at least. Let me see, the lowest first hit is a 5k? Yeah, 10k minimum. 10k minimum. And the more mobs we hit, the damage just... It gets better. That was good, Chris. 123 already, nerd. Alright. What level are you? What level is your priest? Last time I heard you were 95. I mean, I love this map, man. It's so chill. So Koreans, we'll try it there because it's similar layout. 98. What the? How do you go from like 80 to 95 in a heartbeat? And then now the progress is slowing down. And you're on 2x. Then again, if you're doing like the PQs, that doesn't really apply to you, right? At least not the training EXP. But yeah, Chris, just hit 105. Everyone's looking for you at nudies. Everyone's looking for you. You'll always have a spot on duties. You're at that peak level where everyone wants that bonus EXP from an active priest. I haven't unlocked Dragon Breath yet. I'm still trying to find whoever's running LNAV PQ. I can bring this character, my bishop. So my bishop can also get access to infinity. This is why you make your own mules, guys. So much value from HS, even solo. You know, even though you don't get the full value of HS. Basically, every level, you earn 90% of that level with HS. That adds up. At least 10% save. Not to mention, my priest, my bishops was leeching, it's like 15, almost 16%. Because the last time we were at Sharks, and that Sharks ESP was garbage for me. I'm not gonna lie. It was terrible. But I like training with the guild. Yeah, my bishop's at 16%. Gained quite a lot from just sitting on Sharks. Yeah, so I was trying to look how much magic you need to 2-hit Skellies with Gen 20. You need like 800-ish. And my bishop is like 740. Oh, yeah, 711. But with, the big goal. It's 711, and then with Maple Warrior, it's like 730 something. So definitely not there yet. So if you want to, for sure, be within that 800 magic range, we need to be like at least 140, 145 or something like that. Oh, hell no. So yeah, we're not gonna be on duties on the bishop anytime soon. I'm gonna be focusing on this character. I don't know, I just really like playing Marksman. I really like the mobbing, even though it's like mundane. Like, it hits hard. It hits so hard. All right, my rune expired. Okay, let's move to Hornians. Let me move my bishop. Easy improvements. Scroll your cape. Earrings, your top priority. Earrings is the best magic gain for the money. Definitely feasible to get 20 TMA earrings. Total magic attack. Alright, I'm gonna use a return scroll here because the door has a cooldown. And you can only have one door in the map in town. It's pretty annoying. I remember back in the day, like people can cast multiple doors in a town, and then like above the door, you'll see like the name of the priest or bishop who casted that door. So you know which one to enter. Not in Artel. No privacy, anyone can enter your door. Okay, I believe the Cornian map was up here, right? Top left? This is where we went. Alright, let's try this out, because I know they're spawning at the bottom. But it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this is the map. Okay, I gotta suicide my dinosaur, because I'm too lazy to transfer... scrolls, town scrolls on it. That's one. It doesn't have EXP anyway. But I did die on my hermit, and it had 30%. It doesn't have any defense charm, so I lost like 11%, which sucks, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing the Hermit anymore. It's a glorified traveling mule for rocks, if anything, because it has flash jump on it. Okay, so we are here. Just rebuff. Pull up a calculator. Actually, let me rebuff one more time. So 1, 2, 4, 4, 3, 392. And by the time HS expires, that's when we'll do the calcs. Well, let me recast. That's 5 minutes. Recast one more time. All right, let's go. Yeah, these have 4. I guess there's more value for my puppet? I don't know. Oh, there's a rune. It's gonna rig my rates. Oh, seems like there's more spawn here. Hold on. The problem is, it's hard for me to guarantee hitting them all, right? Because in the Blue Wyvern's Nest, it was easy to stand on one wall and just hit them all. Alright. Gonna have to reset. Monster drop. Oh my god! No! We don't need this. Okay, I gotta recalc the rates. Alright. After this rune ends, then we'll do the calcs. Oh my god, I missed. Now, Crossspray is huge. You don't have to worry about casting Blizzard. Ooh, it's a cool map though. This mirror, are we lagging? What's going on? We get about almost 5k EXP per. Oh my god, we fell off. And also another thing is that we fall off. Like, it's almost impossible to fall off in Wyvern and this Blue Wyvern's Nest. Unless you're at the very bottom. And then you fall off, then you go back to the lower map, but... PNS, you need a certificate for the will. If you want Hero's Will. But other than that, I don't think so, dude. Maybe some books? Although I'm not sure if they're exclusive. Yeah, we're just trying out this map. I will say this for sure, I like the Wyverns already. Like, I already miss it. It's more AFK. I like the sustainability when I'm training. If it's low effort, decent rates, like, is it worth the minus 200k an hour? If it's more comfy to grind in? For me, the answer is always yes. Like, look, like, you get knocked back, you fall off, you waste time moving around. I guess bottom, there's only 3. I don't think the spawn count goes above 3, right? Yeah, this weapon gave us a huge damage boost because before with Strafe, I never saw 6k. I rarely saw 6k. With this weapon, it's more common. Power of 8 weapon attack. I was checking how much steel plates I have, so I have 63 on my bishop. And then, do I have any steel ores on this? I have 0 on this character. So we need 1,000 steel plates. And I don't even know what the other materials are for the steel arrow. That's true. At least if we train here, we'll have the mask for the horntail. I think I already picked up a dagger. Yeah, I already have the dagger. I don't have the marrow. Yeah, so it's a lot of plates. For 2 weapon attack. I mean, at this point, that's the only thing I should be working towards. Everything else is moderately okay. Like, the weapon's already at a decent, like, midpoint, I guess? Wait, no, the rune is still up. Ah, man. Let me clear the calculator. I'm gonna have to recalc. Because every time you're only hitting 2 mobs, it's minus FD, slower clear, and less EXP. Because piercing arrow sucks to be hitting like 2 mobs. It needs at least 3 or more. Yeah, if you had Dragon's Breath, it could be a lot better, true, but I don't have it. Otherwise, I would have put 1 point into it already. Easily. I don't have Dragon's Breath. Hopefully we can at least find the marrow. That'd be good. The marrow drops from the green ones. Alright, so rune expired. We won't get a rune for a long time, so let me... rebuff. Let me mark down my EXP. Okay, wow, almost 13 mil. Okay, then rebuff, then we start hunting. It could be worth it though, because these give about like 1.1k more EXP per. I think. Okay, let's go. Wait, why is Freezer attacking the ones on top? What? Oh, well, yeah, the dark ones give the most. But this map has both of them. I think only the very top only spawns the dark ones. Platform looks better. Yeah, it looks better. But yeah, I'm not always hitting a consistent 3+. Like, I have to position myself. So we'll see how much better it is. If it's a lot better substantially, then maybe we make the switch. Oh crap. But if it's not better by that much, I'd rather not worry about like positioning and all that. Just hug the walls and blue wyvern's nest. Then we're chilling. But to be fair, I haven't recalculated the rates. That was before I leveled up. But we have a baseline. At least 5.5 mil. We have to beat that. Or I think 913 per 10. Oh, can we get another dagger? Oh no, we can't. Damn. I thought we can like keep stacking the daggers, cause you know how like in quests in Artale, like you're able to stack more than the quest item needs. Than what the quest like requires. So cause I know for Papulatus, you need 300 of those Tashions. We for sure got over 300 on the bishop. So they just keep stacking. Yeah, we fell off. Yeah, this is gonna affect the rates too. We'll just get a ballpark. I'll probably do another test. Make sure we don't fall off. Now at 120, I don't think you need Dragon's Breath because we're not going to be using Piercing Arrow anyway. Piercing Arrow level 1 sucks. Like, it can't replace Air Eruption until maybe like level 6 or something, level 5. Whatever is greater than 220 skill damage, then that's when you start using it. Oh my god, no! I'm doing a test here! It's 1. Where's... Get the hell out of my screen. Alright, so we fell off, and the little bot test. And we just need a rough estimation. Like, hey man, if the game decides to drop me a concerto, I might be more or less inclined to stay. Maybe a Cossack Row. Yeah, I don't think there's any map right now that has a portal to the... Wait, no. There's like a squid map like that TPs you back to the top. But I don't think there's like... Not too many maps have that. Stay in the middle ropes. Yeah, I'll retest. But so far, I don't like it. It's not something I can AFK. That's what I really like. Being able to AFK in the map. This one it's semi. It's not fully AFKable, but yeah, it'll be better if I had Dragon's Breath for sure, 100%. Okay, I'm looking at it already. That's like 500k? Yeah, so even right now, I think it's better. Alright, let me stop attacking. So 5 minutes, 446. So it's slightly worse than Wyverns. But that's because I fell off. 446400. 5.3, yeah. And I had to retest Wyverns because we leveled up. 5.5 was before I leveled up. So it's probably even better now. Alright, let me try one more time. But this time you can't fall down because it's falling. And we also had that bot test. So it's probably about the same. Let's run it back real quick. I can argue that this is also a map where you just use Air Eruption. But I was looking at someone at Wyvern Cannon or something like that. There's like 2 safe spots that you can just spam Air Eruption. That kind of grind style reminds me of Vikings, and I did not like Vikings. I felt miserable at Vikings. Vikings were not it. I tried it for a few, I just didn't like it. Felt terrible. Yeah, I believe Dragon's Breath is 100% knockback. It better be. There's a stupid, what, second job skill? Or first job skill? It's like a 70% chance. It's garbage. At least Dragon's Breath, it's a ranged move. Now, this is like, I can't hit them all at once. Oh, the green ones give less than the wyverns. Wyverns with HS gives like 3820, I believe. So you gain the most EXP from the dark ones. Look at Freezer doing its thing. Yeah, on the Google Doc, there's a typo. You don't talk to Kumo. You talk to the one that gives you the quest initially. Oh no, we fell off! Oh my god. The name starts with a Y. Yeah, whoever that is, you don't go back to Kumo. Dark Wyverns. I heard the spawn isn't that good. Yeah, all the buffs are mine. And technically speaking, I don't need haste anymore. It's just for the jump. I already hit max speed. Which really helps. But not having the 122 jump. Yeah, I don't know why it's 122. I'm pretty sure back in the day, the cap was 123. But regardless, like having the 122 jump is... It feels good to have. Use 4-4. Because I'm a 10% gamer, so I slammed 10%. So far, not even one worked. I'm just slamming 10%. Like, I need the stat. Hoping to at least pass 10%. That would be nice. And the situation, you would use air eruption. Okay, it's done. Oh my god, I think I still take aggro. I'm not careful. Let me just stay down here. Okay. So I fell off once. 8 9 0 8 9 7. That's about like 468k. Over 5 times 12. 5.6. Damn, I should have tested wyverns before I left. 5.6 an hour here. Okay, where was the Dark Wyverns map? Is it the nest? Let me just see. Dark Wyvern. Okay, so there's east, west, and entrance to Dragon Nest. And Wyvern Cannon, but Wyvern Cannon has a mixed spawn. So it's entrance to Dragon Nest. Wait, that map sucks. Hold on. Not that one. West Road? Oh, it's west and east. Okay, so there's two. The one in the east road, that's literally the map before the Blue Wyvern's Nest. It's either east or west. Do you remember which one? No? Low IQ, man. How you gonna recommend me a map and then say, oh, I don't know what map? Hidden portal up top? Both of them have the hidden portal. One leads to blue, one leads to red. I guess I'll check it out. If it's one red wyverns, that's the west road. Okay, we'll find out. At this point, the haste is only for the mules and my bishop. Facts, legend. Yeah, the 2x coupons we get pretty soon, that's a guaranteed level. So, waiting on that. Okay, right, Dragon Cannon. Leviathan doesn't drop triple throw. Crossroad. Okay, so this is east. You mean west? Wyvern, so just go to the other side. This is the map. Yeah, you gotta climb up a lot though. Holy, but it's pretty flat. It's super linear. Alright, we'll see though. Drop door. Dinosaur, you're dead. Yeah, you gotta die. Sorry. One of these days, I'll feed you return scrolls. Heck? What is going on? Oh, hell no. The iGen. XX Noob Lord. Guess who that is, guys? What the hell's... Whoa. Okay, let me record EXP again. The Cornians was like... I fell off, so I want to say the EXP is 5.7. Every hour. 90897, okay. Let's rebuff here. Alright, let's get to it. feel like I would air eruption in the middle here. I really don't want to use air eruption, man. I mean, those little stragglers sucks. Yeah, these little platforms with just one or two monsters, they're not it. Yeah, I'll also retest Blue Wyverns again because we're here already. It's just 2 maps away from here. You have to use Air Eruption. Like right here, you would have to use Air Eruption. Right here. Oh, you're right. Just stand right here. I ain't trying to use my 3rd job skill. What the hell? Oh, your air eruption hits though. Look at this cheese, man. Eating with air eruption. This reminds me of freaking Vikings training. Like you have to stand right here. Actually, you can stand right here. Just hit all 3 plats. Second plat at the top. Nope, the range isn't that wide. I mean, right here, yeah, but the one on the top left, no. Eruption, nah. Like this map is a lot. This is a lot more active. This ain't AFK, man. Look at this. I ain't trying to use my 3rd job skill again. Like ideally you would use air eruption right here so you could attack the one on top as well. Door. Oh, the return scroll thing. Yeah, man, I'm trying to AFK. I ain't trying to do all this clicking. I ain't trying to do all of this. Ain't no way. Yo, it's good, Kevin. Yeah, finally came out. Came out like 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Last week. Okay, buffs ran out. Let's see. 14 2 8 8 5 3 4. Oh yeah, it's worse than whatchamacallit. It's worse than Cornians, although I don't know the rotation for this. It's less but like 70k EXP, 80k. I already knew for a fact like how active this is. It ain't for me, man. It ain't it for me. If we optimize rotations, it could probably be on par with Cornians. The Cornians have less work than this. By far. Alright, let's go home. Let's redo our rates at Blue Wyverns with level 9 piercing arrow. Because I tested it with level 6 and at 122. Forgot to test it before we left. Go here. And then Marksman Bishop. For bossing, I would say no. If you're running in a party of NLs, it's better to bring a Bowmaster. Five NLs, one Bowmaster. But the ideal endgame party would be Buccaneer, Dark Knight, Marksman, and then 3 fills. But at least have those 3 core classes. Possibly a Corsair. Corsair and then 2 fills. That's the ideal party comp. Or, you know, just 5 NLs and one Bowmaster. There's always that. So long, dinosaur. Oh wait, I can't die because there's no rune. Hold on. The rune's active. Wait, bye-bye, dinosaur. The dinosaur died like 10 times this week, and it's still going up. Gonna become extinct. Here. EXP recorded, okay. Pop up. Okay, going. Like, just look how consistent the spawn is. You don't need to jump around anywhere. Climb up, climb down. Optimal. This map does it all. Oh wait, no, my bishop's still in the party. Oh my god, I gotta redo it. No! What an idiot, man. 3, 0, 1, 2, 8. Okay. Time loss. Alright, redo this. Now we go. Yeah, but this is only good with piercing arrow. Eruption is pretty ass. Well, you can use air eruption like at this platform right here. This rock, it hits both top and bottom. Yeah, huge value for piercing arrow here. That's why I'm excited for Showa Town, because Showa Town is similar to this. But you're guaranteed to always be hitting 6 at a time, I think. Most likely. I have to recheck the video again. Like, there's no wasted movement here, other than just climbing. So if this map had a portal back to the top, this is best in slot. Hands down. Well, technically for Marksman, you just need a Buccaneer. Like a Buccaneer and a Marksman, that's the party itself. Everything else is just fill. Pretty much. This is this map? No, that's it. This is the cap. No other maps. Can you guys see why I love this map? It's just so cozy for Marksman. And normally I would rotate to the other side too, because like on this platform, you can still drop down. Like there's a gap here, you can just walk off, which sucks. Normally I would hug left side. You're a Black Wyvern believer? Oh hell no. I mean it's easy for you because you have summons. You can clear those little small platforms easily. You can join after my test. It's like 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes. And then I'll give you a door if you need it. I sold something. What did I put in auction house? Yeah, I don't even know what I put in there. Like, you just can't beat this. Looking at the calculator I'm ready, I'm at almost 500k, I think. My bossing skill is still strafe. You don't really touch snipe because they buff strafe. It does an extra 30% crit damage and 20 boss. So it's gonna be a while until you get strafe anyway. Probably like until 160. You got max strafe. Here's other skills to max. Okay, buffs expired. 14 8 4 4 7 8. Oh wait, I'm missing a digit. 1 4 8 4 4 7 4 8. Yep, it's basically 1 mil per 10 solo. 1 mil 28k. 514619 times 12. Oh wow. Oh, so before I leveled up, this was at 5.5. With 3 points into a piercing arrow, we gained an extra 600k. We're at 6.1 per hour. Holy shit. I didn't recalc after I leveled up. It got even faster. That is insane. Yep, this map is best. I haven't tried nudies yet, but I would imagine I want a few more points into Piercing Arrow. Because like the downfall of nudies is that the respawn time for Nest Golem, the animation takes like too long, man. But I'll still clear top. Hold on. Since you're here, wait, don't hit anything yet. Don't hit anything yet. Let me do a calc with you as a duo. Is it faster? Stop. Okay, now you can hit stuff. Yeah, like last night I had a ranger up here. I was literally on the bottom right of this map just holding down Piercing Arrow every time a wave spawns. Because the less you have to travel, like, it's better. And the spawn is pretty consistent here, so. 6.1 mil, level 9 Piercing Arrow. And I imagine it gets better up to a certain point. So even by next level, I think it's gonna go up even more. Because pretty much each level, we get an extra 60% skill damage into Piercing Arrow. That is nuts. It's absolutely insane. That's kind of like my biggest motivator right now to grind, is because each level is 60% damage. Oh, count me in. like what's another class that has this type of scaling per level? 20% per level? Oh man, the root. Okay, this better be monster drop, please. Like, I don't want to reset. Please! Oh my god! Alright, I can't believe I'm saying no to EXP. I know, right, Corey? Dude, like... Oh well. I mean, gains are gains. But yeah, 6.1. The exact number is 6 mil, 175k, 428. So if you're going Sharp Eyes max, you're missing out on a lot of EXP per hour. That's why I ain't going Sharp Eyes first. Like, I'd rather train quickly so I can get to maxing Sharp Eyes. To put this into perspective, at 120, still spamming Arrow Eruption, I was getting 4.8 solo. That's on 1.5x. So I beat that rate on 1x with 4th Job. Isn't that insane? Basically, for some classes, 4th Job is an EXP booster. If you put it that way. Like, maybe 4th Job for Marksman, like, maybe like 122. It's like a 1.25x multiplier. This is absolutely insane. Oh wait, I just realized my bishop's still in the party. So those calcs would have been inaccurate anyway. Yeah. EXP booster for Sarah. Yeah, I mean certain classes. It's a booster. Marksman's for sure one of them. Well, at least for this map, I know down the line you won't have the luxury for the spawn down the line. Okay, let me recalc after. We shouldn't get ruined for a long time. And let me know when y'all run LPQ, I'll tag along as well. I'll rip Alishar to shreds. This character. I gotta get my 5 runs in for the... Is it 5 for the shoulder? I know it's 5 for the belt. Well, whatever runs, I'll stick around. And more. Until you guys need to go somewhere else. Is it perma? No, it's temp. 20 runs? Oh my god. It's like almost 2 hours. If you're lucky with the boxes. The stuff ends on... I think they all end at the same date. The end, what is that? June? Isn't it like +1 all stat? I mean, I guess it's better than having no stat. That pendant, it's 1. It's 1 out of 3. Honestly, I didn't even know it gave 3 all stat. I'll take it. It's like a... It's similar to the Silver Deputy Star. So, we'll take it. Although I'd much rather see a shining silver star in my inventory than... Like, what is this? I thought the Romeo and Juliet necklace is a heart. Isn't it a heart pendant? Why are we getting this ugly ass... I don't know what the hell it is. Alright, Coriapti, done with that mob. Can you stop so I can do a 5-minute? Just so I know that in the future, like, should I solo or should I always be looking for a duo partner? Okay, 2-1-1-9. Okay. Ported. Just rebuff here. What Mew are you working on, Chris? Okay, all good. Okay, I had to double check my bishop was in FM. Needs to up HP? Oh. I mean, this is also the peak time to do mules. Can get out of LPQ faster? Oh, hell yeah. Maple Warrior, it's level 9. I think it gives 5 all stat. Either 5 or 4. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Yeah, I revisited Heims. Heims? Yeah, Heims is just obsolete now. Like, I think naturally Heims have just higher physical defense. But I did way less damage against them when I went there on the Marksman. Nah, I was just there testing stuff. It was definitely worse, but you know, I always want to revisit because I remember we were there just spamming air eruption. Like, it was worse, but I refused to change maps. It just felt good going there, just spamming piercing arrow. Revenge is sweet. No, I haven't used Drift against the aerial boss, so I'm kind of curious how much damage it deals. But we'll find out. For the freezer, so to unlock Frostprey, you can tank the touch damage with Puppet. It's just that when you see it do the attacking animation, like how you see it now, that little ice sword, you gotta dodge that. Easily dodgeable. That's it. I don't know why people are yapping about, oh, it one hits you. Well, duh, did you move out of the way? You don't gotta be playing as an end now and just tank everything. I did bring HP just in case, but once I figure it out, like, oh, you just walk out of the attacking animation, you're good. It didn't really take too long either. Like, I casted HP in town, and I walked my character to the map. I still had, like, I think 2 minutes left on HB, give or take. But definitely, if you want to have an easier time, of course use HP. Because with Puppet, you can tank. So we need about like 400k EXP. How much was it solo? Let me see, history. 514 solo. Okay, gotta stop attacking Syrian. As soon as one of the buffs like disappear, that's it. Ah, shit, I fell off. No! Could be poofing any time now. Oh, there it is. Okay. 15979. These are a bunch of nines. 959. Wow, so duoing is actually worse for me. Okay, good to know. How much less? Like 60k? 60k EXP? Well, if it's helping you or anyone in the guild level up, it's worth it. Are you gonna head out? Okay. Are you gonna go on Noob Lord? Oh, never mind. Okay. Damn, so that means last night and I was doing this, I was actually losing out on EXP. Damn. What was that? Third dailies? Oh my god. Guys, never have I ever thought I would see the word dailies in old school Maple. Yep, I think that play is duo until your fourth job, and then now once your fourth job and you have some points of piercing arrow, that's when you solo. Damn, looks like I'm gonna be soloing. And then the last thing I had to test are solo nudies. And then solo nudies, solo skellies. And then party nudies. And actually, since the map is so close... Wait, I'm not sure if the map is free though. Hold on. We can do it right now. People on my channel? Oh my god. Let me do some scouting real quick. Nest of a dead dragon. So that is the Skelly map. Why are there two priests in there? Hello? There's a white knight. Tomb of a dead dragon. Is that the Skelly map? Oh no, that's the map to the left of that map. So Nest and Tomb, they're both the same map, right? Okay, so there's someone in the other map. Okay, so I think nudies are free. Alright, let me navigate over there. Tiger now, that's just Corey cosplaying as Tiger. Yeah, we're just testing EXP rates. I haven't tested. I'm just so confident that this map is best for me right now, but you might as well do some testing. I just like how passive the map is already. So no, forget Skellies. The Skellies, I think we would need Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath, we need that. But for nudies, you don't really need it. Because they're mostly stationary until they turn into a nest golem. Yeah, I think it's left. Yeah, it's left. Let's not destroy Dragon Nest. It's the one map to the right of it. Dangerous? Yeah, when I checked, there should be no one here. Okay. Let's move again. Wait, sorry, dinosaur, you gotta die. Be one with your ancestors. So I think the plan for this is just stay at the bottom, but there's no reason for us to move to the top. Unless the spawn is absolutely that slow, then maybe we move. If anything, we'd probably go mid. Rebuff here. Arc Priest, Bishop. Bam, okay, let's go. My Divine Bird. Oh, not the... No! Okay, why is there so many runes spawning today? Why is there so many runes? Holy moly. Can I just do these EXP tests in peace? Oh, actually, wow, we're actually shredding through these things. What the hell? Oh my god, it's 30! Okay. Okay. The one time where we asked for no EXPs, we get them. Okay, we'll take it. It's more EXP for us. You know, throughout all these tests, we're still gaining EXP, so I just noticed we're creeping towards 50% this whole time. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh, I ain't saying no to EXP 30. Newts, yeah, like... I came here with level 6 piercing arrow, it was still felt too slow. Now level 9, holy moly. Imagine if we had level 20. And Dragon Breath. We need Dragon's Breath. I would definitely put 1 point into it right now if we had it. But we don't really need it for Wyverns. This is why I like the map. Like they're all grouped up for you already. Yo, it's good, Erect. Okay, I gotta do another test. Yeah, so if anything, we go to mid. Oh shit. Oh no, I got aggro on the left side. No! Now we definitely don't want to bother with all the way to the top. Gotta be careful though. You can get one shot with the nest golems without puppet. They deal like 3.1, right? 3.1, 3.3. Need to adjust my HP thing because for wyverns you don't need that much recovery. So weird. Sometimes Freezer hits the mobs on top. What all is this? Helmet for HP? What the hell? Two plat newt? What do you mean two plat? I haven't tried Skellies yet because I think Skellies are only good if I had Dragon Breath. I don't have Dragon Breath. And the map, at least for this channel, is taken, so I'll probably run that test another day. Or another time. I'm not trying to CC. Top and bottom? What map is that? You have the map? What's the map? Is it the one left of this? I will say, I like the change to the nudies, like they turn into a nest golem, so... both of them together is like 10k EXP. So are you saying I should go to the map before this? Is that the better map? But I know the mid-platform is pretty condensed. Oh, the rune expired. The newts don't transform? No, because I remember back in the day, there were only certain newts that never transformed. And certain ones did. This one, all of them transformed regardless. Is this map? I don't know. This is where we do Phantom 5. I mean, it is pretty condensed. At least mid. I know there's only 3 newt maps. It's the mini dungeon one, this one, and the map that we were just in. There's no other ones, right? Like, that's it. Even then, this map is usually popular. I wonder why there's no one here, to be honest. Map, I definitely like this one better. They all spawn in one line. Gotta be careful with my HP though. Wyverns right now give me 6.1 mil an hour. And on mid? Yeah, true, because mid I hit them all. If anything, I would say I rotate between mid and bottom. Just who cares about top? Yeah, I'm actually liking this map better than the one we were just in. Dangerous Dragon Nest. Let's do a test here. I'm pretty sure it's this. It's the bottom and mid. Let me check top again. You can argue mid and top. Actually, no. Can I even hit that one in the middle? No, it doesn't hit. So it's just bottom and mid. Okay. Let me try to reset everything. I have to move my characters again. Hold on. Yeah, but this map is definitely more popular than the others. Okay, we're here. Goodbye, dinosaur. Peak of Big Nest? Peak of Big Nest? What map is that? Hold on, let me look it up. Duo? I'm just looking for a good solo map right now. Junior Newty. Peak. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see peak of the Big Nest. Where is that? Is this a post Big Bang map? You need HP mule? I I think all classes need HP meal. Like having HP helps. But after a certain point, no, you don't need it. Like if you micromanage Puppet, you can tank most hits. You just gotta be near your Puppet. But technically I don't need HB for nudies right now. But if I forget to spawn the Puppet, I'm dead, so... I would say... Objectively, you don't need it. It's more of a skill issue. It's right after the Dragon's Nest? Oh no, this map sucks. This map is before the Cable Life entrance. It only spawns Wyverns and Skellies. Yeah, no problem, Jared. Yeah, like, I know for sure. This is before you enter the Cable Life. This map is not the same. We can drop by. But I remember this is where I was hunting for the tough dragon skin, my bishop, to enter Horntail. It was terrible, man. Garbage. Yeah, this? Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's not the same. Although this is where you get the Horntail thingy, right? Where you get the egged Horntail necklace. Ooh. Yeah, what are these black boxes though? Oh, you can't enter! No, we can't enter yet. Back down we go. Yeah, this map is not the same. So I gotta be careful here, I die in one hit. So I better not aggro. Horntail map? Yeah, if you go to the right, that's the Cable Life entrance already. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Remember, don't attack them or I die. Don't attack them. Yeah. Did my door expire? Oops. Okay, door. So let's just try the mid and bottom platforms. And then we'll go from there. Let me record EXP. 859 836. Okay. Going. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong skill. Yeah, mid seems pretty good. You hit all of them. Guaranteed. Like you can stand on the right and you hit all of them. You don't have to care about knockback. Does the job. Easy peasy. 10k per nudie. Okay, the bottom though. Where's all my spawn bottom? What? Where did he go? Oh wait, my bishop is in the map. Oh my god, we have to reset. Switch? Okay. It's all good. We gotta reset anyway. Now bishop's gone. Oh wait, but I didn't write down the EXP. Oh no. 583. Okay, let me rebuff one more time. Okay, let's go. Although that one's already weakened, so... I wonder if we do have to clear top eventually, because... And there's only like one of these idiots on the bottom. Two? Where's everyone? Oh no, I think we do have to clear top. I mean, that's fine. Wyverns has 3 platforms anyway. Or they spawn super slow. Like either way, top is similar to mid anyway. It doesn't really matter. You just can't hit that one nudie and the like... above the little hotkeys. Other than that, it's not bad. What matters most is that we hit at least more than 3 per wave. Maximum piercing arrow value. That's all we care about. For sure need to use puppet every time, because oh my god. Oh, now they're back. Okay, the babies are back. Maybe it's similar to Wyvern. Just go bottom, and then mid top, and then mid bottom, and then just repeat. That was good, Erect. I think I like that, because either way, we're gonna have to clear top eventually. And might as well just get it out of the way right now. So everything respawns. I don't really... Well, if I do answer, obviously I answer through stream, so... If you're not here, I answered, for sure. No, okay, no more EXP. Oh my god! I feel like there's a mod watching us and they're spawning the EXP runes. Injected! Alright, we gotta reset again. Oh my god. I'll take the XP buff. I'll take it. Yeah, I think it's a similar rotation to Wyverns. Just top, mid, and bottom, and then mid, top, and then rinse and repeat. Testing? Yeah, I'm just testing solo rates. The reason why I don't want to do, whatchamacallit? Duo, because I don't like looking for people. And most often than not, I grind a little bit, and then I have to tab out. On the grind? Yeah, we can. Although I will say, I get 6.1 mil an hour at Wyverns. Nothing has gone close to it. I thought we were gonna save the LP cube for your friend as well. Don't they need it? For Toe? I mean, I'm down to go right now, but do we have a full party? Or at least 5? Right now I'm still testing. That way all of you guys will be similar level, then you can just all run the PQs. I think mid we just hug right though. We don't care about the knockback. Like, look at that the piercing arrow damage! God damn! Yeah, piercing arrow literally covers his whole platform. Wait, so I think the play is we just stick right. We hug right. We hug the wall. We don't care about that one nudie over there. Oh my god. HP. My buff's expired. No, my EXP rune! Oh my god. Okay, it's all good. We can start the calc faster. Yeah, I have one more charm. Join. Yeah, I gotta test solo and duo. Alright, let's try this again. I wasn't paying attention to my buff bar. Oh wait, I didn't record. Wait, I need to record the EXP. 175, 173, 46. Yeah, the label ring is actually pretty nice. It's clean. I actually like the label ring. I don't really care about the chat rings. Label rings looks the label ring looks nice from the event. I like it. Looks pretty cool. Now let's start. I'll start. Yeah, I think the plays we hug right. Like when we're clearing, if we can. If I had Puppet down, we survived, but I didn't have it down. Yeah, but if this isn't even close to like beating 6.1 solo Wyverns, duo is gonna be a lot worse. We gotta drop down. Alright. Look at that piercing arrow damage. Golly. Still got 4 more to go. 4 more levels to go. 2x coupons we get in a few days. That's 1 guaranteed level. It's basically 3 more levels. At least. Yeah, middle is so good. So easy. And top is the problem. Yeah, I think it's just right. Place puppet, spam from right. Drop down. Oops. Drop down 3 times. Place puppet. But if you hug the wall, you don't really care about knockback. Alright, let's buff Marksman. Let's give him stance. we need power stance. Come on, man. We need stance immediately. Yeah, Dragon Breath would be good here as well. This is not it. Where are all the idiots spawning? And like when it comes to like this, like yeah, this like there's nothing for us to hit. Wait, my bishop is in the map still. Oh my god, I gotta redo it again. It's because I healed. I thought I put in FM. Oh my god. Yeah, at least this way we can know what we're doing when we rotate. Alright, one more buff. I swear. Now it's in FM. Okay, okay. Okay, for real this time. If anything, I can see this being wyverns by a long shot. We just need to kill quickly. Because to make up for like the convenience for the spawn in wyverns, we gotta kill these things like ASAP. Like look at this, like they're both spread out. Read HP. Oh yeah, because he's hit for over 2k. I don't know if that's enough. Well, at least when we doing these tasks, we get EXP. All good. I'm saying right here, right now, the convenience at wyverns, too good. Now there's a huge spawn. So weird. Yeah, they buffed a decent amount of the maps. Like maps that weren't popular back then, they buffed the Nartail. And I guess maps that were popular, they nerfed the hell out of them. So there's definitely a lot more viable options though. It's crucial to have your puppet here though, because man, these things 3.3k, 3.1. I can just break these nudies. Might as well. Break. Hey yo, are eggs still expensive? I haven't been eating eggs. I think I've eaten eggs this whole year. I know last year I was a big egg person, but this year, nah. Are they still expensive? Well, y'all are in luck. These junior nudies looking pretty good right now. Actually, wait, no. $10 now, $6.50. Nah, I don't know. No, either way, good thing. Maybe we knew. We foreseen the future. Oh, we got a book. Demolition 30. Isn't that a Buccaneer? Buccaneer book? $6, $7 a dozen? That's crazy. I haven't seen, because I know Costco's has like those 5 dozen packets. I always used to buy them. I haven't seen them. And we all know why. I was like, damn, man. Well, good time for us to not be eating eggs, because I don't care. But last year I would always have an omelet or something in the morning every day. Either omelet or scrambled eggs. Okay, we gotta stop soon. Buff disappear. And should be about now, right? Oh, there it is. Stop. Not to waste. Oh my god, what? My buff's Alright, I need to buy more rocks. Hold on, let me do the calcs. You can save the map. Hey, oh shit, is this 600k? This looks like 600k, guys. 18315, 155. Oh no. Nope, Wyvern's still better, I think. Let me multiply this by 12. Oh wow, no, it's actually way better. We get 400k more. Ooh. But it's a lot more active. Cheap protein? Yeah, I mean, they were cheap protein. In this day and age, looking like a luxury. Y'all want to impress someone? Give them a gift of eggs. They'll be impressed for sure. Alright, so nudies, solo, it wasn't really the optimal rotation, but we got around 400k more EXP. Which, you know, it adds up over time. But the trade-off is, it's more active. 100% more active. What do we sell? Oh, I sold my old bow. Sweet, okay. Wait, someone bought this crap? 3 mil in my pocket. Don't mind if I do. And why did I buy? Oh. Okay, so I wanted to slap some scrolls, but someone's merching these. And the reason why I know this is being merged is because literally earlier today, these were 100k each. 100, yeah. I think a while back they were under 100k too. Oh no. Yeah, they're being slightly merged. They're making like 20k a scroll. So I'm not buying them. Alright, that shoe will have to wait for me. Wait, no, the reason why I went to auction house. Hold on. The reason why I went to auction house. These went up. I think. Okay. Alright, let's see in the duo. So I'm gonna assume the other map is worse. Dangerous Dragon Nest, because you don't have that consistent wave per platform. We just hug bottom. So yeah, I agree that's more of a party map for sure. 100%. I think this is the best map for us. Like, you already get a lot solo. Could possibly be better if we had Dragon Breath, but I don't got that. Okay, let me record my EXP real quick. Yeah, you can do your thing. 315. You got your soul. Exclamation point Fanta 5. Alright, EXP recorded. And so I think for you, back to wait. Wait, don't attack anything. No, don't attack anything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you owe me at least half. Clear the map? Okay, yeah. Okay, you can clear it then. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me reset with my water. Give him eggs? Damn. I gotta re-input my EXP. We good to go? Okay, so I think how this works is that you just clear top and mid. Or if anything, I rotate to mid sometimes, but I think I have more than enough to deal with bottom. We'll see. I am stronger after all. Okay, let me input my EXP. Okay, and then rebuff. Oh, I just use a calculator. I just leave it in there. Okay, mark it. Alright, let's go. So priority is to break the eggs. Oh, this is with Flake too. Okay, so that's gonna skew the rates because I was only using my warrior bill. It's a different story with Flakes. It's 100% better, I think, with Flake. Yeah, I have to go mid. Party? No, I'm not really like it's just a non-flake duo / solo. Just clear mid. There's nothing bottom. Oh yeah. Piercing arrow level 9 is a game changer. Yo. Wait, we're just hugging right? Because there's no reason for us to go left. There's no reason for us to go left because the knockback is so annoying if you don't freeze them. And mid, like, we hit this whole platform. From east to west. We got the full coverage. We got better nationwide coverage than T-Mobile, I swear. On that mid platform. I just had to clear out these idiots that like stray. They're like stragglers on the left side. Other than that, you know, if we just keep them on the right side, I think we're good. Wait, this whole mid platform is free. What the hell? I guess this is just looking like an only top clear angle. Yeah. It's so funny. Oh, then we have 4 more levels, guys. This is not even our peak power point yet. We're still spiking. Oh, we ain't done. Like our base hit, like the first monster we hit should be at least 10k minimum. Nothing lower. Now, let me see if there's a lower value than 5k, because we don't have Marksman boost. 5k, I think I saw like a 4k earlier. Hey, this is actually nuts. Oh yeah, then when he spawned in the middle, it's like, it's so annoying to clear. Oh, Freezer can, you know, CC them, then I think we're okay. Yeah, we basically wiped the whole mid platform. Holy moly! It's too easy! Oh wait, why are they running? Wait, come back. Wait a minute. Let's see, yeah. That's why it's that's why I don't manually cast it. It's on the auto buff right now. SC level 1's a huge power spike. My crit damage went from 200% to 311. So I can't imagine how big that is for Hermits and Night Lords. Man, just that mid section sucks. We can kind of snipe them. Slowly walk up. Now, yeah, when it's max, oh man. 30k, yup. Yup. So, we are at our strongest mobbing wise, assuming no piercing arrow 30, at like around 137. So by 127, we'll have max piercing arrow 20. The 137 is our strongest mobbing until we can get piercing arrow 30. And if you get 30, oh my god. We're probably like 3 hitting these things. Or if not 2 hitting. Wait, let me... Oh wait. Buff's about to expire. Let me be careful here. I don't want to die. As soon as they expire, stop attacking. Okay, they're gone. Okay, let me see. So solo was 6.5. The freezer won't kill it. So minus 189 2877. Oh, wait, I'm missing a digit. What? 189 2. Oh, 8771. 59. Oh yeah. Plus 50k more. So 597 328 times 12. Damn, 7.1? I mean, you're on 1.5x. Yo! Solo was 6.5. Non-flake. No flake. Damn, plus 600k? So the tier list would be Wyverns. And then this map. The Wyverns, if you can't find a duo, or if you just want to have an easier time grinding. And then this map is just for everything else. And then I think we can only do Skellies once we have Dragon Breath. And that is insane. 600k more EXP? So at this rate we can level up in about 4.5 hours, right? 5 hours? Compared to like 8 or 9 solo. Damn. That's crazy. I remember the more we level up, the better the EXP. Wanna test the other map? No. I can confidently say that map sucks. Because the mid platform, I can't clear a wall compared to this one with ease. 100% confident. Like the fact that I can just hug this side and I cleared the whole platform. 3 people? Yeah, for sure, because there's that top side. And I can't clear the whole bottom yet. If I can clear the whole bottom, oh yeah, 100%. But I need more levels. That's the normal solution to Old School Maple. Just level up. Fixes your problems. Yeah, but for sure, AFK wise, like Wyverns all the way. 100% Wyverns. Yeah, those rates are with HS, so no HS. So take like 12%, 10% from it, something like that. At least solo. Wyverns was 6.1 solo, which again, for solo, it's not too bad. 6.5, yeah, 6.5 here solo. But it's more work compared to Wyverns. So between the two, I'd rather stay there. If I have a duo, I come here, obviously. It's more worth it. Like, I'd rather have an easier time rotating than here, because if I forget HB, I most likely die. Wyverns, like, we forget about HB, it doesn't matter, honestly. For B, oh yeah, Boomerang Step. Yeah, I like hugging the right. It's just, you don't have to worry about knockback. Like either way, at Wyverns, I'm still hugging the wall, so you still take the touch damage. But yeah, Dragon Breath solves that. Push him away. Freezer will freeze. It's a good time. I have to be more active in the puppet as well. Now just on your preference, I prefer more of like a relaxed, sustainable, not really stressful, like grinding approach. That's just me though. Care more about being entertained? Oh, hell no. Like, I will take the hit to EXP if it means I can keep doing it for a longer time or for days or you know. I bet it's the same crap. Now, let me just rebuff early. We already know our rates. The problem is, like, where's the safe spot to rebuff? Like, up on map. I guess. Can you reset the map for me? So 7.1 without an active bishop, loosely speaking. I feel like that only applies to like a bigger party, no? But we'll find out. Wait, I shouldn't record the EXP yet. A freaking boom. 30k boom. I can't wait to see 35k crit. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to see 10k non-crit. It's going to be insane. Done? Okay, let me record EXP. 3... 6, 7, 3, 1. Okay, then let me rebuff. Okay. Going. I don't know how to explain the priest/bishop thing. It basically comes down to like your average level of the party or active. The party average of your active members. So mules don't count. If they don't get EXP, they're not considered active. Even if you get 1 EXP, it's still active because they contribute to the party when they start killing something. And so the goal is you want to have whatever that party average is for the active members. That your bishop should be around that level, right? And anyone that's about plus or minus 15 from the average gets less EXP, while those near it gain more. And I think if you're above the party average level, then obviously you gain more. So that's basically how EXP is distributed, I think. So like right now, for example, my Hermit and Spearman don't count as active members because they get 0 EXP. So any character that gets 1 EXP for not attacking, those are considered active regardless if they get 1 or they do get EXP. Because either way, EXP is subtracted and considered in a split. So once they do start attacking, they still get the EXP. So the EXP is there, but they just can't receive it until they attack. So EXP has already been subtracted. Like right now my bishop's getting 1s because it hasn't killed anything. But our EXP that shows up on the bottom right will still be the same regardless if it's at +1 or plus 2k or something per kill. Should have to be lowest, yeah. But that's not gonna be anytime soon. Maybe it gets outscaled with Showtown. Piercing Hero, my god, it covers the whole platform, like mid. If we ever do party trading, like a party of 3 or more, we take mid 100%. You stand to the right. And you hug. That wall is now your best friend. And then there's your puppet. Third wheel. Oh, why did I find a Dragon Spear faster than I did in Wyverns? What the hell? Yeah, to put it to comparison, so at 120 without Piercing Arrow, I was getting 4.8 solo at Wyverns with 1.5x. So it's a lot worse without Piercing Arrow. And as soon as I started leveling up Piercing Arrow and using it, it went from like 4.8 to 5.5 and now it's 6.1. So there's a big jump in EXP as you level up. So you can definitely go the max SE first, but you're losing on so much EXP at the cost of training. I don't know, having a stronger SE for the party. I guess Bowmasters don't really matter because I don't think you guys have a mobbing skill, right? A new mobbing skill. You're still using Inferno or Arrow Bomb or Arrow Eruption. Oh wait, I'm not gonna claim that rune because the test is about to be done. It's over! Survive! Puppet! Ah! No death, no death. I almost died. Oh my god. Alright. 1, 9, 9, 7, 9, 8, 1, 6. Yeah, it's 50k less. If Bishop stays in the map. Oh, well that's for 5. For 5 minutes. So total, minus 600k EXP. So it's basically the same as duoing. Or wait. Basically the same as soloing. But worse. So yeah, Bishop. You gotta hang out in FM, buddy. Unless I'm trying to leech. Yeah, because you get the full EXP value from HS with more people, I think, right? Oh wow, we are hitting EXP runes left and right today. Sheesh, EXP 10, 30, 10, 10, all these W's. And then there's those 2 deaths. We don't count those as W's, okay? I ain't keeping track. Let the EXP rise. Injected. Yeah, but we're sure once we claim our 2x coupons in what, 3 days for the first set? Oh, 2 days. So Wednesday. Wednesday reset. How long are we going for? I don't know. Yeah, you can use 1. Go ahead and use 1. For sure, 30 minutes. Let me know when you use it. They use it. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go after all. Damn. Yeah, but like nudies have like, is their magic attack range that like that wide? I don't know, man. They have more range. They're like, they have the same range or similar range to my piercing arrow. Actually, no, it's slightly less. There's nothing to laugh at. Yeah, if you want to wreck, you can jump down. You go to the bottom. DXP, so it's solo here is 400k faster than solo wyverns, and then duoing is faster than soloing here by like 600k per hour. Can my golem spawn? Oh shit! I'm sorry, my bad, man. But yeah, no reason to go to Cornians, no reason to go to Dark Wyverns. None of that. And we haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure that the next map, the Dangerous Dragon Nest, is better in a party of at least 3. It's not a dual map. It was good, AJ. And I got to worry about my... I think we burn a lot more pots here. Damn, there's more than 6 monsters on this platform? Sheesh, maximum value. Alright, let me know if you guys seen a better, a bigger number than 27k or 30k. Because I haven't seen anything that surpassed that yet. Our job speeds up the training significantly. We do so much damage, it's not even funny. Our skill's not even maxed yet. We got 11 more levels to go. We're not even at our final form yet. Not yet, not yet. Is this a safe spot? I don't even know, man. Please don't attack me. Alright, I saw Flurry use a taunt. How much EXP does that give? Wait, at level 1? Or maxed? That can't be level 1. Taunt? Yeah. I mean, there was a dude that was selling taunt service. At 120, I recommend Sharp Eyes, Frost Prey, and Marksman boost. Or you can swap that Marksman boost with Dragon Breath if you can unlock it. Piercing Arrow level 1 is ass. Like, you're gonna need a few points into it for it to out-damage Arrow Eruption. I was excited, so I got Piercing Arrow at 120, level 1. It was not it. I was better off using Frostprey or something. It was fun to use a new mobbing skill. So for sure, Sharp Eyes, guaranteed. Shit, mid, go mid. Estos, oh, we hit 30.2k. Yo! Okay, that's the highest I've seen. 30.2k. Crit. That's insane, man. We got another book. Demolition 30. Yeah, at this point, it's not even worth doing Phantom 5. At least for me, at this level. I'm better off just grinding. Cute Marksman party? Oh! That goes crazy. I mean, I call dibs on mid-platform, but... the top? True! But then again, I'm pretty sure Fnatic can clear the whole thing by themselves. Assuming we're talking about the Corsair, right? And save HP pots? Nah. He can start chugging. Alright, dude, are you... Do you, like, grind in this map? If so, can you clear the whole map by yourself? Like with your octopus summons and all that? Hey, Soul? Yeah, see? No point for duo. Solo over 10 mil an hour, yup. Crazy, so at this level, you level up in like a little over 3 hours? Level 30 oh, is Torpedo the mobbing skill? Alright, I'm gonna die. Freeze! HB, please! Wait, this is an AFK spot. Freeze or just perma freezes? Go, Divine Bird. 12.3? What the? Yeah, I feel like as you get deeper into For's job, like your EXP rate just keeps going up and up. Been true for me so far. As you keep progressing For's job, it just... like the XP you need goes up but the EXP you earn goes up as well. Yeah, another damage boost we can get is Marksman boost. Because it gives weapon attack as you level up and it increases the lower bound of our attack range. So while it's not like a skill or anything like that, it does contribute damage. I think like the master is like 90% or 80%. So there's a super your damage will be super consistent towards the upper bound. Even SC? Nah. Trading solo? Nah. Piercing arrow is definitely the way to go. Unless you want to be stuck with 4 mil an hour rates. Possibly less. Piercing arrow is the move I use to mob. Strafe is this move. There's one that sounds like a toilet plunger. After piercing, no, so the plan is piercing arrow into max sharp eyes. Piercing arrow 20, and then max sharp eyes for y'all for when we party boss. And then I go back to getting marksman boost. Because ever since they buffed strafe, like it's really hard for snipe to replace it. So with those levels, you're better off just getting sharp eyes for the party. Yo, what's up, Jave? No. So I did make a huge gain last night. I made a 111 crossbow for 25 mil. Retails for about 100 mil. We passed 2 10s and landed the 460s. So I landed 2 out of 3 10%. I was tempted to just full send the 10%, but I was like, nah, I need something to replace my 103 crossbow. So I just slammed the 60s. But other than that, most of the damage is just from leveling up. Like, I kid you not, each level up is 60% skill damage. But I think piercing arrow level 30 caps out like 700%. It's nuts, man. So we'll for sure get piercing arrow 20. Damage change, yeah. Because back then you would have to charge, you would have to hold down the skill to charge it up, and then you had to release it to do damage. There is no charge, but it does less damage overall. But on average, it does more or less the same amount without the charging up. I think the old piercing arrow, if you charge it up at max level, it does like over 1k. But the fact that you have to spend like 2 or 3 seconds to charge it up felt bad to use. So yeah. I'm saying between Bowmaster and Marksman have the better mobbing potential. Especially with these piercing arrow changes, man. Dagger 30%? I don't know. Maybe it drops from like certain bosses. I know the only mob that drops a Dark Scroll, the 30% is from Heims for crossbow. I don't think there's another monster that drops Dark Scrolls, right? Other than area bosses. I don't know. Key mashing, yeah, for 100%. Well, thanks for the follow, Danger Zone. Danger, danger! Yeah, but it's I don't know. I just enjoyed his class. Stranger danger, exactly. My mom told me not to talk to strangers, but if I see you giving out candy in the white van, oh. If you have sour candy, I'm all in. I'm a sucker for sour candy. Although I haven't had some in quite a long time. Yeah, this is gonna be a weapon that we use for until reverse weapons or something, because I don't really care for the dragon weapon. One, they cost more. Two, I don't think I'll get this lucky again on a budget. And three, I believe reverse weapons, they still have that level up mechanics. So every time you hunt monsters, the weapon levels up and then you get like randomized stats. Bonus stats. But even the leveling up thing itself on reverse weapon is really good. Cheap class, Corsair. Corsairs do it all. Yeah, mobbing, they power level like a fire poison. They have high damage. It's priest, yeah, until you hit 4th job, then good luck. You're basically starved until like 145 when you can actually 2-shot skellies. Even then, that's really expensive. Or yeah, you can do that too, but that ain't how I want to play the game. Even then, you have to get there. You have to get to the 2-hitting, which is like around 145. Considering you have decent gear. So what are you gonna do from 120 to like 145? Like you're just gonna party leech, provide HS? Like your rate solo, it's pretty bad. Even if you're active, like just seeing 4k, 5k shining rays. Maybe you use Big Bang, right? I've heard some people go Big Bang. They level up Big Bang to replace Shining Ray, and it actually does decent damage. Not to mention, I think Big Bang is like, it drops from Skelly, so the book is cheap. And then eventually down the line they get, they would probably, I imagine they would skill reset, and then they get Genesis. Or maybe they don't need a skill reset. It does, I don't know. I know it drops from somewhere. Just sour Skittles? Yeah, like anything sour, man. Now that I talk about it, I kind of want some, but it's so bad because like 2 months ago, whenever I would talk about a craving, the next day I would just go get it. And I was like, I've been craving sour candy and chips for quite a while, but I can't really bring myself to buy it. Yeah. Is this gonna even be more satisfying once you get Piercing Arrow max to 20? Dude, your damage is through the roof. Yeah, cause I know last year, like, every so often I would have like a random chip craving. But at least for this whole year, I haven't gotten that. Not to mention sour candy. Oh, I just love sour candy, but... I mean, the closest thing I have to that is my yogurt, my Greek yogurts, but... Greek yogurt slash... Beauties. Kettle cooked? Oh yeah, for 100%. You already know! 100%. A5. But we'll see. I know eventually I'm gonna cave in, but right now we're still holding strong. I've been more getting into steak lately. Like I literally eat my like lunch, dinner, I don't eat anything else for today. Like I'm good. Maybe like a orange here and there, maybe some Greek yogurt, and other than that, I just don't eat anything else. Yeah, the best platform for this map is that one, mid. You stand right, piercing arrow covers the whole platform. Like the whole platform range is literally piercing arrow's range. Or whole platform's width. My Marksman might be hitting harder, that's crazy. Hey, you know what? Just why don't you just focus on those target dummies? You can keep coping you're getting a belt drop. Newsflash, you ain't getting a belt drop. DC people, yeah, that was kind of fun. Not gonna lie. The ice lightning's absolute aura with DC people in the map. I'm so glad I didn't get like banned or like temporary banned because my friend did it once. He got like a 3-day timeout. I'm like, damn man, sucks to be you. I think I did it like 2 times. You're not casting, your summon is. Well, okay, so who owns the summon? Flawed argument. See you on section history in the week for 1 day. 1 day ban. You never seen the octopus? Yeah, I mean, piercing arrow level 9 is enough to get more EXP than wyverns. By like 400k in my experience. Yeah, like piercing arrows between like levels 1 through I think 4 suck pretty bad. Like I forgot what the cutoff is for it to match the skill damage for arrow eruption. But whatever that level is, once you pass it, oh, it's so much better. You start to pop off. But you just gotta get through the early 2 levels or so, and you'll be fine. For the freezer egg, you have to go to Elnap. The map is Dangerous Cliff, and there'll be like a platform where you press up. It's like a platform with rocks. Like it looks very suspicious. And you keep auto attacking the egg. Max I've seen was 30.2k. I honestly think that's the max we'll go, to be honest, until we level up again. $26. All right, I forgot you're 119. Yo, wait, did you pop? Oh yeah, and you popped that 2x, right? You could pop another one. If it ran out already. I can't wait for mine though. 2 days? Wednesday? So I assume we'll hit 124 tomorrow. And then 2x coupon. 125 guaranteed. I mean, with the 9 that we get. That's at least another level. For Pap, yeah, unfortunately you do, because we don't have a mage fill. I trying to bring my bishop with the power of the marksman. So as soon as, you know, we can clear without a mage, I think we need Shadow Mace. No, I think we need a mage 100%. Just say fire poison? Hell no. Yeah, I knew you were up to something. It's all good. I'll find a fill. Eight or 9, so I typically grind in small segments throughout the day. Until like reset time. Yeah, bird is one of the things you max last. So I was wait. So I'm looking at blind. Can't be me, by the way. So I think they changed this to a buff. Cause I know this was an attack before, right? This is for 10 seconds. So I think this is a buff. I'm pretty sure you maxed that before the bird, to be honest. Because the bird does nothing but freeze. That actually does something, although I'm not sure if it's good or not. I would say probably for mobbing, yeah. Yeah, that's another change the Artel made to it. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it was an actual attacking skill that no one used. But who knows if it applies to bosses? I doubt it. So I'm assuming maximum accuracy decrease, but is 30%. Is this a safe spot? Do we get hit by the nest golem? Oh man, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we do. Okay, so I guess I can hang on this rope to rebuff. That's good. Oh no. Alright, whoever started like logging on to different characters and talking to yourself, y'all are getting kind of the Lulu here. I should be concerned for y'all. See, this is what happens when you play a fire poison mage. That poison mist does something to your brain. Those fumes? Man. Oh no, here we go again. I don't know, man. Fanta, ever since you hit 126, you maxed that octopus skill, you changed. Oh, hell no. Oh, I get 10 mil an hour. It goes up even more. Wait, why is my height going lower? I thought we agreed on 5'2" and a half. Duo here is 7.1. 7.16. I mean, numbers are subject to change, but at least 7 mil. Solo just take away half a mil. Boots for speed? Shoes for speed? You pass buffs? Yeah. But it's good to have like a good benchmark. Because when people ask me what's my rates here, I say I don't know, I don't keep track. Now it's not like per hour I'm expecting to get this much EXP. It's like as long as I know like I should be around this range, you're good enough for me. Like throughout the whole hour probably takes like what, 20 seconds because BlueStacks lags. 20 seconds to buff. 15 maybe. You're gonna pee? But wait, we were just talking about rates. You only factored the time to rebuff, not the time to take breaks. Fanta, I'll be honest, if you find a belt fast, but like sooner than Petless, I'll be shocked. FP's always have a bot already. What mana pot do I use? I use blue pots. Although next time I'm in Ludi, I'll see what the max stack is for the pills, because I might just buy those, to be honest. Do y'all think the Nest Golem could smack a wreck off that platform? Hold? Aggroed? Ah, shit. What do you mean? There's no attempt made. I was just curious to see if I got smacked. Which I clearly didn't. I can see piercing arrow hit like maybe 35k. And that's like being conservative. Zach, if you don't really need it at the moment, I would hold off to not. Like, unless it's gonna like make or break something that you, I don't know, like damage wise or accessing a new spot or 2 hitting skellies, if anything, as a mage, probably is worth it. But right now, like you'll probably have other stuff to upgrade, to be honest, than the helmet. 20k is 142? Oh, that's crazy. Because when I'm at that level, I'll be hitting more. We ain't done. But that's a mobbing skill. How about, have you seen anyone use what's the DPS version of the skill? Is it just Battleship Cannon? Because you have that with SI, it's raining. It's raining pellets. Yeah, whatever the single target is. I guess that would fit in the trio, Marksman, Buccaneer, and Dark Knight. Basically any class that benefits with SI fits in the party. Yeah, I would say my Marksman is my actual main. The Bishop was temporarily. And then I realized how expensive and crappy FMA is, so... But even then, I decided a long time ago that this Marksman was probably going to overshadow my Bishop. And it for sure already did. 100%. So let's be honest here. What's a Bishop doing in Showa Town other than HSing? Like, sure, they can spam Genesis, but have you guys, like, do you guys ever remember a Bishop spamming Genesis in Lionheart Castle? Their answer should be most likely no, given how tanky they are. Now I see, I mean, my eyes are still white, I'm still blind. Until we get Sharp Eyes 30. We're still blind. Damn, we're at 68%. Any Rex for what CS designer? Oh, the avatar shop? Nope. Like, are you talking about custom items or like certain NX items? Oh, that I don't know. I don't know anyone custom because all my fits are from all my fits are from Maple Story, the actual Maple Story game. Like in GMS, like I don't know about anything custom. Am I missing a buff? What the hell? Oh my god, more EXP. It's nah. Nah. This is like the 4th EXP rune I got in a row. Nah. Something is up here, guys. Awfully suspicious. No, not even all morning. It's since I started testing. Oh, for you, never mind. It's okay, it's a sign. We need to hit 124. Actually, no, we're just... 127 is our maximum power spike at the moment until we get our hands on Piercing Arrow 30. Which, by the way, when we clear Papulatus, easily first drop. First clear, first drop. And that's the only book we need. We're passing it first try. One more hour from now? Yeah, and that's like just for a Piercing Arrow. That's not considering Sharp Eyes or Marksman boost. Cause I'm pretty sure after Sharp Eyes, we're going for Marksman boost. It can give up to 10 weapon attack. But we just want the Mastery, which I think caps out level 26. I was looking at it earlier. At least level 26, we get, I think 90% Mastery or something like that. 4th job, yeah, if you have the secret spell scroll, yeah. Literally go back to town, talk to Chief Tomato, and then go back to the 4th job. I have not gotten bored. I don't know, I just like Piercing Arrow, man. Like, it's a simple skill. I like simple, but does a lot of damage, has good coverage. Grind another hour? Okay, I'm down. Let's hit that 120. Wait, do you have more 2x coupons to use? I thought you'd be out by now. One more. Oh, right, because you went to Vegas. Simple, like... Dude! Fanta's on the roll tonight, what the hell? Who hurt Fanta? He was trying to KS him at his map. Come on now. That's funny. Ooh, I think... Who's leveling up? We'll find out. Or someone checking in? Oh, it's Corey. The IGN. Back to 07 days. XX. Gotta spam the axes. Lowercase, capital. Party CC'd and they just CC'd out. Yup. Dude, man, I'm telling you, those octopus? Nah, man. That's not how they were back in the day. Then again, I never saw them back in the day, so I don't know, but nah. I'm coping, I'm not. There's something wrong with them, man. There's just no way. Busted? Yeah. Yeah, the battleship, yeah, but the problem is, like, after 2 hits, they get kicked off the battleship, and I think it goes on the cooldown. Wait, Fanta, so for your ship, like, can you... Do you have, like, a separate HP bar for it? Like, how do you know how much HP you have left on your ship? Do you have, like, a gauge somewhere? Otherwise, how else are you supposed to manage it? Hide the screen? What? Send a screenshot on Discord. Yeah, the bird lasts for a minute and 5 seconds, so sometimes I forget to recast it. Might as well call it the Titanic. Pap. Yep, alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Within these 7 runs, we're getting the following. BS 30, a Pap Belt, and Piercing Arrow 30. No cap, no cope. We're getting those drops. One of us is getting at least one of those items. And we're getting all of them collectively. Ten, 11 minutes? Oh, hell no. Remember, I'm like plus 10 levels. Plus 10 levels with buff strafe. And a bootleg SE for now. Yeah, I can't justify putting 5 points into SE just to have it up for 1 minute. Like, that's basically a 100% skill damage for Piercing Arrow. I just can't. I can't justify it. So I'll get level 6 or 7 SC by 127 to 129, 130. So y'all gonna have to be patient. Hey, if I can wait 50 levels to finally get a better mobbing skill, y'all can wait, what, 6? Y'all can wait. Cause I ain't tapping SE every 10 seconds. This golem's hit for like 3.1, 3.3. I think 3.1. But for sure, if I use a Master Adventure medal that you get from hitting Force Job, I can for sure tank without HP. Or Puppet, I think. I should have enough HP. Last time I hunted the air boss was on a priest, I think. Junior Balrog. Oh no no. No, it wasn't that. It was something in Mulang. Like the Bellflower Root, the King Sage Cat. I think that was the last thing I hunted. Junior Balrog deals, I think, 5k, which is magic. Sent it. I didn't get hit there. But yes, Patrick. That's pretty lame. It only shows you a number. I was expecting like a UI of like a mini ship with the HP, with the number. That's like bare bones. Man, that looks kind of lame. What the hell? Alright, next buff for Corsairs, updated Battleship UI. But like, at least have like the Battleship icon, like, I don't know. And the HP underneath it, or above it, I don't know, something like that. Oh, I heal on the bishop. No! I gotta wait 20 seconds. Wait, I'm actually getting poked. I knew it. Uh-oh, what is this? Now we were getting hit. 2 times 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. But 3 is not an option. Yeah, Rex trying to hit 120 tonight. Do you have to like unlock? I know you have to do a quest for smokescreen. How about for boomerang step? Do you get that automatically? Must be nice. Well, yeah, I remember smokescreen had a skill quest. I'm actually curious. Let me pull up the doc. I wonder if you guys can see this. Let me see. Does it show? I know I cropped it, so maybe not. It's somewhat usable, visible. I cropped it for YouTube videos, but I had to click the right window. Is it moving now? Oh, it's not updating. Oh, I don't know. Wait, why is it not updating? What? Got it? No. RIP. It doesn't work. All good. Shadower. Ninja ambush is garbage. Oh! You have to do the LNAF PQ as well to get taunt. And you need to find a warrior that's trying to do it. Damn. No, only warriors can start it, I think. Oh, you have to do skill quest for assassinate? Oh, I didn't know that. What the hell? Okay, boomerang step, yeah. Boomerang step you get by default. Okay, smoke screen, you have to do a quest. Yeah. I mean, Fanta shared it before in Discord. Did I not pin this? Oh yeah, it's also pinned too, but... Yeah, Corey. We can unlock Taunt, Infinity, and Dragon Breath. It's okay, I just resent it. Oh, why did the window not update though? What? That's crazy. Anywho, time to rebuff. Let's get Eric to 120. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have looked at it right now. Curiosity killed EXP. Alright, we're locked in, we're locked in. What percent are you at, Iraq? Damn, I could probably hit like 80 something. 85? Maybe we can hit like 85. Yeah, piercing arrow 20 is cheap because it draws some skellies, thankfully. Dang, I bought my book for like 30k. I mean, I failed my first two that I earned as my own drops, but... yeah, 30k. This is the part of Maple Story I never played, like before Evans and Aron's. And even then, I don't think this is like close to old school. Like, I feel like it's a more modernized version of old school. Like, it's still something, but... I get to play an archer that were supposedly trash back in the days, so... Yeah, I forgot. There's only one other crossbow that's like, I think level 38. Was it named the Heckler or something? Yeah, that was the only crossbow with like fast attack speed, which allows you to hit the speed cap, I think, with booster. There's no other crossbow that does that. That's a higher level, other than that one. I remember that specifically because I was spamming Iron Arrow left and right. Like, the attack speed was so fast. Can't lie, it doesn't cover the whole platform, but like 99% of it. If for some odd reason, the junior nudie stands on the very edge of the left side, it doesn't hit. The arrow doesn't hit. Oh, rebuff or dead. I died twice today, I ain't trying to die again. Weird, why do I like spawn into bottom? No, the snipe damage is changed. It just does a lot of damage. So they changed Arto to the point where like as you keep, if you keep using it and you don't get hit, the damage increases. It doesn't hit cap instantly, and it has a cooldown. No cooldown, it just does more damage, and you could spam it. So the damage ramps up. So it's basically, it eventually replaces Strafe, but that takes a few levels to get to. There's a high ceiling to get there. Yeah, I think we'll be able to hit 85 before our rec levels. Or when he levels. We'll see. I don't have Dragon Breath, so like mobbing when they're not grouped up at spawn sucks. Need a break? Nah, I'm good. Holy, how am I almost dying? Oh no, the pet's trying to cheese me. I've never gotten to 1k HP. What the hell? I found 2 demolition 30s. I think that's the Buccaneer move. Another good change to Bach is that their transformation has 100% uptime when it's maxed at level 20. That's Perma FD. Where are you going, you bot? Yeah, that looks so annoying. And also it'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. Yeah, they don't have it in Korea art tales, so if you know about GMS, if Korean MapleStory doesn't have it, are we gonna get it? Who knows? Different game, similar concept. Meso up is definitely pays off in the long run. Like giving almost, not really double your money, but half of what you normally get adds up. Wait, why is my priest almost dead? I mean, a bishop. What? Why do they keep spawning like underneath where the golem is? Well, I think I need to clear that golem on the left side. Wait, there's no golem on the left. What? How's my priest almost dead? Oh my god. I'm gonna keep saying priest for the longest time. When I say priest, I mean my bishop. It's buggy? Oh, I thought it was just me, man. Like, why do I keep spawning underneath? Oh, for Marksman, so you have to unlock Frost Prey, Piercing Arrow. I think those are on Snipe. And every class has to unlock Will. Hero's Will. Dragon Breath, you don't really unlock. You just need a skill book that drops from a PQ. That for some reason only warriors can start. Because they need to do that for quest, skill quest. And it has to be a warrior that hasn't unlocked the skill. So once they unlock the skill, they can't activate the quest anymore, the party quest. So anyone can enter, they just have to start the quest through that. But I think the warriors have to talk to the third job instructor in LNAV. Have you guys seen a damn number higher than 30.2k? I'm still like trying to search for it. Hey, look, it's toe. Ah, another fit already. They weren't kidding. Fashion story. Alright, let me see if there's like a nest golem on the left side, because my priest's probably gonna die. In like 2 hits. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, you died? Okay, I can door you. Yeah, you probably need HB. Yeah, I was like, why does my priest spawn in the bottom? What the hell? What is that, dude? Oh, y'all think these buffs are free? Yeah, we could... Wait, aren't you on 2x right now? If you're on 2x, I don't think so. If you... Okay, we can sack 5 minutes then. But the problem is I had to move my bishop, because I'm not walking my mules through here. They're dead. Okay, map is free. Yeah, why does my priest spawn in the bottom? That makes 0 sense, dude. What? Oh shit, there's a nest golem right there. What the hell? Bye bye, dinosaur. I know, every time you move, you gotta die. Yeah, it must be done. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, dooring. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, the door's still up in town. Oh no. I have to wait for the door to expire. Meantime, the peak platform that is bought. Keeping my eyes on the door in town. Yeah, but once HP expires, you better run because I'm pretty sure you get 1 shot. Okay, wait, door's gone. Bloop. Alright, rebuffing. Alright, can you guys stop attacking? Two, 6, 5, 8. 3038. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I'm going off a whim. This map is better at least 3. Like duo is just the map. There's not enough coverage, you know. Even I don't think I can even keep up. Like I need to be stronger. As per usual, typical answer. Yeah, bottom is a marksman's dream, guys. No jumping, no flash jumping, no rope climbing, none of that. Us marksmen, we like our feet to touch the ground. I need to set up the spawn to the point where like I can always hit 3+. Yeah, sometimes it hits up there, I don't know. Yeah, by the looks of it, we already got 200k. It has to be 597 per 10. Per 5, I mean. I can't optimize bottom. I don't have the knockback skill. And these things are respawning before I can kill them. It's good. We're always smacking something, but yeah, wow. So apparently a regular whole ass nest golem spawns without the junior nudie. Okay. Interesting to know. And Maple Warrior is about to expire before 8 shots, but that's okay. I can't rebuff it. Hey guys, the EXP looks pretty promising. 400k-ish? There's no Maple Warrior though, so it timed out. Okay. Yeah, even I can't keep up with the spawn. We're too weak! Yeah. There's too many of them! I think before 4th job, I was splitting bottom with someone. There's too many of them! Okay, be careful. The buff is about to expire. And after that, stop attacking immediately. Oh, stop! Okay. The results are in. 151025. Oh, nope. It's worse by 30k per 5. Like almost 30k per 5. Maple Warrior, if that's the case, it's probably the same then. The same if not better. Okay, let me record it again. You want to reset the map? I can clear our bottom, I guess. Like, that's close enough. Whatever. Okay. Let me record my EXP. Stop attacking. Okay. Rebuffing. Okay, already. We gotta reset again. That's okay, we'll just keep going. I know your 2x coupon is ticking. You need to get the most value. Top left portal? Yeah. Because when I entered the map, there was a nest golem there. I think we'll hit 80%. Wait, what percent are you at right now? Because I'm about to hit 80%. Unless you're talking about next level and then 80%. But for sure, at least this map, it's about the same as duoing in the previous map, so it at least breaks even in a party of 3. Not bad. Good to know. So either if we duo or duo or trio, the same thing. And that too. Tell you, man, every level, I basically do 50% more damage. Or 60 to be accurate. Each level. Until level 20. Or maxed. Like, honestly speaking, if Piercing Arrow 3 was cheaper, I'd probably max it before Sharp Eyes, to be honest. 100%. I don't know, Sneeze already tried too. He failed both of them, and they're like 200 mil plus. That's crazy. Pap drops? Oh yeah, 100%. Eventually. It's similar with Zac. Like, honestly speaking, like... Unless it's a, like, I think I said this before, at least if it's like a boss that only the top 5% can clear, drops have no reason to stay expensive. Like, maybe CPAP, probably that would be another benchmark, because I'm pretty sure you have to be like 160 plus. Maybe, I don't know, but we'll see. 150 plus? Why be able to clear those bosses and sell your drops ASAP. Guess that's even the rule in GMS. Never changed. Yeah, and buffs are about to expire. Okay, not bad. Well, so far we gained about almost 500k. Then again, Sparta was AFK for like the first, what, 10-20 seconds? Enough dummies for you? What do you mean? Only 5 belt cap. Oh, I could have died. Oh, he died. Yeah. Ain't no HB, rip. But I'll do it in a second. You're at the mercy of a door. Wait, the race went down. Alright, because you're AFK for your first few. Yep. It's okay, we know, like, if we're locked in, it's at least as good as duoing. So, we'll just leave it at there. Sparta back in the map. We gotta turn this on. Oh, another ice cream, huh? Another satisfied customer. Yeah, you shouldn't die again, because now I'll have the buffs up always. Should be good. No more testing. Oh, broke the EXP streak. I think that was like, at least for me, 4 in a row. 4 or 5. And pretty much these EXP rates are volatile. Like, every level up they change. For the better. We got a book. I can't pick up. Hold on, my inventory's full. Helmet for HP? Get out there. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, I got ACA. I'm not sure about the piercing arrow description. I think they have to update it. Because I'm assuming there's a base damage and it increases by 20% per enemy up to 120 or up to 100%. Hits 1, pierces through 5. So whatever the current skill damage is, remove 100%. I don't know how it is. I just know they have to reword it better. His max attack 280%. Is that like for the 6th monster hit? I would assume so. Alright, see you, Vanta. That's crazy. Going to bed with an L, no belt. Yeah, I guarantee you, out of all of us, Fanta's probably gonna be the one to get a pap belt. Watch. It's all good. Y'all can get the pap belt. I'm passing my piercing arrow 30 first try. I ain't selling that. I'm using that shit immediately. Pulling the trigger. Let me just rebuff HB first, so that way Sparta doesn't die out. I'll just rebuff again. Yeah, honestly, I would still go to Wyverns. If I'm soloing, I wouldn't want to solo nudies. If I'm going to be that active, I'd rather do that in a duo, you know? And literally just go up and down. But if that map had like a portal to the top from the bottom, easily better. I mean, better than how it is now. Potentially on par with solo nudies. If you waste a lot of time climbing up, it's faster to just drop down. Are your 2x about to expire, Rec? Yeah. Not even 70. Damn. Oh. And I'm thinking about it right now. Cause it's not gonna. It's gonna take for sure over an hour. Like, I'll go until 11:30. Yeah, at least for the wyverns, it was like 16 an hour. So this is slightly worse than that. So it'll be really close. But I'm gonna call it at 11:30. No more skill quests. Oh, Sparta's in East Coast? Yeah, hitting 14k crit, like, on the first enemy hit? God damn. Yeah, it feels so weird to like consistently knock back enemies. Yeah, like when Maple Warrior is on, you can't equip anything. They made it so people can't cheese a secondary stat. You have to right click. So cancel Maple, or it's already off. Then wear the ring, yeah. Yeah, I really like this label ring. I don't really care about chat rings, to be honest, but label rings, yeah. Looks way better than the Christmas one, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the only way skill books were expensive is during the day or two after release of Force Job. That was the prime time to sell books. Not me making 80 mil. Well, not gonna lie, I got lucky on the battleship cannon. It's all because I was in a suboptimal map to complete the Cave of Life pre-quest. That was dropped from Red Wyverns, 80 mil. Yeah, there's gonna be an update on the 10th, so we'll see what they do with the normal pap. I'm pretty sure it's only for normal pap. I doubt they have an update for something else. I don't even know what this certificate thing is, but whatever it is, whatever makes sense. The only certificate I know is for the Will. Was it Hero's Will or the Horntail Expedition Badge to skip the PQ? I don't know, it was something like that. I know Zach drops his certificate, Pianist drops his certificate. And of course Papulatus. Do you only need those three? I think so, right? Yeah, so if we level up tomorrow, soloing Wyverns will be even faster. It jumped from 5.5 to 6.1, right? Yeah, 5.5, 6.1. I mean, compared to GMS, this is nothing, man. Can you imagine spending without 3x 3 hours for 1% without any EXP multipliers? Like, god damn, dude. For 1%. But the trade-off is training is really AFK. That's why I like the Wyverns map. It reminds me of GMS trading. It's active, but it's not. It doesn't make sense, I know, but... Yeah, for sure. Full marksman power spikes. Is it 160? Max SC, piercing arrow, 1-2, that's 140. Sharp eyes 50, yeah, max snipe 160. How ironic that the answer was B. B for bot. Oh, hell no. I think they take me too seriously when I say I just commentate, someone else plays the game. I'm just joking. Yeah, you should just solo the wyverns. Once you can. I think it's only good for before you hit 4th job, and then after you hit 4th job, SC is definitely a power spike. Level 1. Your arrow eruption should hit like over 10k consistently. Approaching the 13ks. And once you get piercing arrow up, oh man. Like this map would be, our EXP rates would have been better if I can push back these into like groups, because I can't do that. And even then, like once the bird freezes them, I don't think I can knock them back. Like they're just stuck there. Yep, still haven't seen the damage line higher than 30.2. $27? Oh, that looked like 35, but the numbers were like overlapped. God damn, 85? Holy. Alright, let's move back to the other map for the last 15. We already know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, dinosaur. Rip. Max. Or just B-step in general. Only 2? Oh, hell no. Oh, that's ass. Oh no, here's another rune. Let's end the night strong with EXP, right? Doesn't matter which one. I spoke too soon. I think even with max SC, I don't know how much crit rate SC gives. I think, isn't it like 10%? Oh my god, how do I die? Did HB expire? What the hell? That was 5 minutes? No way. Oh, expired? Damn. Yeah, no puppet, no puppet. And that's the thing, like, that's what I'm saying, like, if I don't keep track of puppet, I die. Like, I don't need it, but I die if I don't micromanage it. Damn, I wanted to blame the pet for that one, but nope. My fault, I didn't cast it. All good. Yeah, my money went to scrolling, which paid off. It could have went downhill, to be honest. But, you know, you gotta take risks. And me, I'm a believer 10%. I'm a believer. Last night I was scrolling, so I used the /U scroll command, so I just spam click it. I kept spamming the first 3 clicks, and then I got that one bow where I landed 2 out of 3. I'm like, oh crap, okay, I gotta not spam anymore. But, you know, I bought 60s. I just spam clicked the last 4 slots, and they all went. I could pull up my auction, my auction house history. But total was like 20, I posted in Discord, like almost 25 mil. I think the data is still there. 3? Nah, more than 3 weapons. Each weapon is like under 1 mil. Thankfully. You guys remember a couple months back? Each Casa Crow was like 10 mil plus, clean. Oh hell no. You use X-Bow, you typically want to find one with speed stat. So the black ones give speed, Casa Crow gives speed. I think the level 100 white one gives speed. I know with Zac helmet, you're going to be below the speed cap at like 4 or 5. Okay, last flake, and then I'll show you my auction house. If it's still there. I'm pretty sure it's still there. Can't be me spamming 10%. I heard Clawfer attacks went down. Because of Skellies, because they drop it apparently. But I haven't checked those prices. Damn. I never got to sell my Clawfer attacks 10%. Remember when we were at Yetis, the white Yetis? God damn. Those expired because I didn't log on after that day. I listed them for sale and I never claimed it. My inventory's full, so whatever you give me, I can't take. I can't take it. That's okay. I'm not even gonna bother with the requests. Like, the fact that they never responded to my guild thingy, I'm like, yeah, screw this, dude. Wait, speaking of guild, when we're almost at 110k. Alright, I'll try to upgrade it when we're at 125. Because I don't want to go there, burn a rock, and then find out that we're short. Hey look, there's a bot. I don't want to do that. 2 rocks round trip. Record it? I'll do it. I'll do it on stream, man. Because I don't want to. I think this time around it costs how much to upgrade it? Last time it was 5 mil. So this time it's either 10 or 25 or something like that. Something stupid. We get 125. Damn, we're 2 levels away from max. But I know if the jump from 5 to 6 gets even more extreme. Good time for mules. I mean, I ain't making any more. If anything, that brawler. That's like my last resort, that brawler. I know I was very excited to start it, and then I realized how crappy it is. Just training it up. Does not feel good. Oh, 31! Yo, I saw 31! 31k crit. Alright. I think that's the peak before we level up. 31k. Damn. That's like the highest of high rolls. Okay, so we should end up around like 8, almost 90%. That's pretty good. that Corey again? Yep, it's Corey. I still laugh at your idea. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna get over it. Alright. We'll just finish off this last buff. Last set of buffs. This flake should expire by then. Nah. The last set of buffs. Even if you flake, I'm leaving. I'm flaking. You flake, I flake. I'm out. Nah, if you flake, I flake. If you don't flake, I still flake. Oh my god, when I solo wyverns tomorrow, I'm gonna do the calcs again. Let's see how much it jumps up. After a certain point, I'll cap out. Unless you one hit, which is definitely not feasible. Give me my meso. Not even 124? There's always tomorrow. The next priority would be to find El PQ. We could be saving a lot more pots. I'm trying to get my skill immediately. Because especially if you want to train more than a duo in the other map, I'm gonna need it. But yeah, bare minimum, yes. Okay, 89%? Nice, even 90%? Nah. Whenever the buffs end, I'm out. Wait, before I leave, I gotta show auction house. Nah, because if we do that, then I got a rebuff, and I'm gonna say we'll leave after this buff. Even though it's not at 90% anymore. And then you're gonna say, oh, might as well go 95. Oh, 100. Nah. Slippery slope. Slippery slope. Nah, after the buff ends. You know, somehow miraculously we get there. No, it is possible. 92? Oh, hell no. How do you jump that much? You can level tomorrow. Buffs are running out. This is the last platform for me. Let me cast Puppet before I die. Oh, it's over. I'm out! But look, are you gonna stay? I'll rebuff one more time. Why did my bishop drop to the floor? What? Anywho. Nice. Okay, well, before I go, before I forget, take a look at my auction house. Did I sell anything? Oh, I need to collect this, but I'm trying to scroll this, but not with these scroll prices. Yeah, my history's still here, so it starts from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, I tried before. Oh wait, no, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. 17? Oh, damn. And the rest were just scrolls. I literally, like, I didn't use all the slots. I just slammed, like, I think 3 or 4. None of them passed, and I just tossed it. The good thing is, like, you buy it for 1 mil, you NPC it for 400k, so you're only paying 500k for the weapon. It's not bad. Value. Yep. Alrighty, guys. Well, we'll probably hit 124 tomorrow. Damn. Even more boosted rates. Okay, have a good night, guys.